as the night slowly turns to day. With every step you take, your paths carry
Meowdy.
hope. Those memories you recall, are they real
Howdy.
or just a dream?
Hi, guys.
What are you so fucking happy about?
I don't fucking know. It's Sunday?
That's what I thought. Stop that.
No, it's Sunday. No. Can't make me.
Stop that. Don't be happy. No, don't be happy. Be sad.
No.
Why are they doing one?
Can't make me.
We can fix that.
I need to hit buttons.
Need to hit buttons and I need to wake the fuck up.
Buttons
Wake up!
indeed.
I'm good.
Oh, hello, sir?
You sure?
I'm awake.
Grandpa?
I'm awake now. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, Grandpa?
Grandpa, is that you?
100%.
Ghost from beyond.
Fuck, Grandpa.
I don't know, I heard a fucking moan. Sound like a fucking ghost out here.
Is that what you fucking connect with? Fucking Grandpa moaning with the old age? Is that what's happening? Are
Yeah,
you
he's
okay
going,
with this?
you know.
The ghost of Grandpa himself fucking just assimilated with me at this exact moment.
Yeah, speaking through you. Okay. I think I'm good to go.
Alright. Get your ass in there.
Yeah, I'll see y'all in there.
Stinky's gonna go take a bath.
Okay, champ. See you later, Stinky.
See you in there.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, I didn't wake up my mouth right.
Damn it, it's so fucking shallow. That's okay though. We sit, we soak, we get comfy. Okay. By the way, if you haven't already seen, there are a bunch of notes for what Mira was up to during the downtime in the Discord. this fucking kiddie pool depth. It's less of a spot to soak and more like a spot to wet your feet. Also, guys, thank you for the subs and the bits and all the gift subs. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys gotta get a sub, by the way. Be sure to thank them, please. The foot bath. It's the full bath. Yeah. Look, it should be deeper. It really should. There we are. She's got her funny orb. Yep, it's in the RP discussion channel. Yeah. Hey, Straz. Okay. Oh, yeah. Down here, she's taking an early soak. We'll go get up. Started. I also need to remember how Mira talks. Also, I need to sneeze. Okay, excuse me. Hmm. How does she talk? Mira. Is that supposed to impress me?
It's a lot better, but now it's a little.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It feels weird to me, at the very least.
I see.
Morning, Mira.
Yeah.
Morning.
I was thinking of.
Morning.
Since I'm 50, I might get some.
I think it partially comes from the fact of
Morning,
trying
Mira.
to relearn wardrobe at this point.
Relearn wardrobe.
I didn't always used to look like this.
I mean, generally, not many of us look the same all the time. We all change. Bits of, I don't know. I don't know the circumstances, to be honest.
That's fair enough. I don't typically talk of them. But it's simply this way. My sclera used to be black and my eyes used to be red. And you can glean from the rest of that.
Encase it in ice. I still don't quite see how that would clash even with your current eye colour. I think you'll be fine.
Hmm. Maybe.
I think it's, you know, if you want, if it's what you want to do, I'd say do it, you know?
Kind of
See
taking
if
out
I
some
can
of
make
the
it work.
ideas you gave, kind of making
When's
some
the
sort
last
of
time we got
bomb
groceries, by the way?
to write down in both things.
What's she
And
wearing?
we got groceries
She
every
got
week.
gloves on, do
I
they?
make sure to sort it with Rue, so it's ready for next visit for the, yeah. We've got a bit of a system going, you know, the tip jar over there.
Yeah, we
Where
all
people put their credits in.
And the reason I'm going for a probably a bracelet or something like that
So, but if you want, I
is
can put something on the list for Rue, if you want something
one of
specific.
the
If you have something that
Okay.
you
one of
want
the
to,
I'll
you want
professors
probably-
and the researcher
walk over
both said
myself.
that it's probably best to go with something you know.
Alright.
Since I always told them
Hmm.
it's more of claws and hands-on, they said probably best to focus around that.
You know, I kind of forgot, I'm going to be honest with you.
Go into that, which is why I'm too not
I've been a little bit too fixated on other things at the moment. Instead of paying attention to lesson plans, which is
With
quite
how many others
inconvenient,
have
especially
different
it's quite
styles of
unlike me as
weapons,
well.
I
I'm quite
think
like prepared, but
everything
hey,
will be covered that I don't have to
You're slipping.
Yeah, we already have
do
a
different.
ring
I'll stick
I'm not slipping, I'm just, you know, trying to focus on
I'll stick with.
other pursuits.
I'll
I
probably
should let you
plan to
call it, though.
eventually like shape
Knowing your luck, you're gonna run out of time
around
and
my
not
hand.
get a piece of
So
your
maybe it'll
omelet.
be like blade or
You know,
hammer.
this morning I was just smoking it by the window for the best part of a good portion of it, so probably, yeah.
Depending on what we're up against,
Probably
what's
a
easiest
good
to
Good
do.
idea.
talking, even though I don't get to talk too often.
Yeah.
Like if I have a
Talking is nice.
yeah, like if I have a hammer, it's
So
not gonna do
difficult
as
at
if I
times.
get something that's super squishy, you'd want to cut. But if it's something super hard, it'd be good to just bash on it.
Something they're not used to.
It also helped you with the punching pauses and fun.
I have
Something like a
been
blade to just
damaged
smash
throat.
them away would be good.
So at times it's
Or
hard
see.
to
slash them
speak.
away. technically.
Yeah, we're
Something I
having
learned with
one of
the,
Did you speak often prior?
The spear also is, if you, because I imagine if it's a blade, you might be
I would say a bit more, yes.
Ma,
If you do like stab one, flick it off immediately.
you look
Or try
tired.
and, like, stab it, more try and slash at the pot.
That's
That's
okay.
what'll happen.
Rather
What
than a
happens
blade.
That'll help with it though.
I can imagine.
Fun thought is if I get like
Sense of relief there.
rather than a like let's say like a sword, if I could also
Sounds
do
like
like
a circumstance though.
axe and then have hammer if I hit something.
That's
Sadly, it just boils down to it is what it is.
yeah, actually.
I would agree.
But thank
That
you.
could work, especially if you make
Are you in pain?
gauntlet, because then you could more easily channel it into there and then
It hurts here and there.
Punch it in, kind of thing. Double wing, if if it's something
Do
really
you know what
big.
it is?
Burst the pot.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm
less
quickly
more if
redraft.
it's just a pot, if it's even something bigger
Try
that we're
cast a spell
up
in
against.
pitch black.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Stay on camera.
Perhaps talk to the doctors?
That's a
Just have to
thought.
be careful with how much force you do, because you don't
Hmm?
want to break the building.
Perhaps talk to the doctors. They might know what to do.
Well, if I break the ice, then whatever it was is, well, the
It's fine,
too
it'll
durable
clear
for me to
up.
break
Probably
through.
in pain. He's
If you're
also
sure.
probably
We're in pain too. What? I have been getting direct icing. I was able to get this iced over once a few nights ago, but I kind of, as you probably saw me, passed out in bed.
That has to do with the fact that none of our stuff is encoded yet. It's kind of like trying to build a house without a blueprint. Eventually, this is just gonna go blick.
But I figure it's best for me to continuously try, even if it's not the best idea, is because since
Watching.
frontline, it's good to be able to, rather than spell weave, to, I guess, instantly summon it.
My
You
suggestion
two
would be
alright?
talking to Dusk,
Yeah.
and finalizing your first spell. Because the idea behind it is the more you use an actual spell, the better you with it, the more your mana opens up and work with it. So the sooner
Yeah.
you do encode a spell, the more you can actually
How you doing this morning, Mira?
something a bit more concrete. It's still a good idea. However, I think it's better if you work with an encoded spell.
Don't know.
Why I'm always doing the spell I want to do, even though it's not encoded yet.
You'll find out, I guess.
I'll find out as soon as she decides she
The
wants to
idea
talk
is
about
to
it.
cover in frost
Concerned
before
about her,
ice.
but she's a grown woman. She can handle
can't.
herself.
I feel if I tried to make full
I
ice,
would agree.
I'd not be feeling well.
Doesn't help to have a hand in some places,
Don't
though.
do that.
Mm.
I'll do my best as well.
I'm sticking with.
I'll let's
Yeah,
chat with her if I can at some point during the day.
Mm. She might be more likely to talk to you than me.
Low spell. Low.
We'll see. Ears open. That's so quiet.
Like, for a bit.
Yeah, I haven't tried quite yet to
It feels like I instantly ran. It feels like I instantly ran
Mm.
several miles in a split second.
Maybe that's where she's been going each morning. So quick to leave every day. Like she can't stand to be around us. Or she's trying to hide something. As a note, I didn't have time to make new textures for any notes this week. I ran out of time today adding something else that maybe I'll come back up. Maybe I'll come back up later today. Good morning.
But either way, hey, I think it would be within your reason maybe to talk to Rook, maybe the people who've been there, who lived there. It may feel a little closed in, hard sometimes, and shit. But sometimes people, they may be the root of all your problems and shit, but they're also the solution a lot of the time. But it's up to you, you know. I'm not gonna pressure you to do nothing. Just want you to be alright.
Yeah. Rue doesn't, well, me and Rue come from different parts of Santel.
Of course, but isn't it the same environment and all that?
No, he does his, he grows things artificially, I grow mine. Non-artificially.
I see. You said that you didn't get much sleep last night, yeah?
This week, just in general.
I feel that.
Hey. Bro, try and get some sleep when you can. Something specific keeping you up?
I've just got a lot of thoughts happening and no one to really talk to about it that I can confidently put my, put it in.
I understand that. Oh, I understand that a lot. How about this? I'm not gonna try to get you to confide in me or have your emotions spilled out, but how about
No.
Can I buy you a coffee?
Good morning.
Good morning.
The bakery is not operational.
You know.
Hello.
Don't know later.
It's shockingly quiet.
A little,
Suppose
I
it's
guess.
early morning, but I feel like more people milling about.
The forge breaker has everyone on edge.
I can imagine. Myself included, to be honest. But hey ho. I believe Marcus is having his that surgery. I think he's coming out of it today.
The one for his eye, yes?
Aye.
Not doing it now?
I believe it was. Well, I believe he's still recovering. He's been recovering the past few days.
Oh, didn't realize it had already happened. I'd imagine people might be with him.
for a good reason, to be honest. But I'm not entirely sure where he is. I'm not sure whether he's in the clinic or not.
No idea.
Or in the actual hospital. It's me.
Not really my business.
Not mine either.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Don't worry, if they haven't escaped, I know. But I told them that we had to use the entire bear tranquilizer on Pumpkin. And it just barely started working.
It's a good view. Oh, I think you're used to it.
It's nice. Listening to the water. But, it's, usually pretty quiet unless boats are coming by. Not that they have much need for them.
I ain't seen a boat so far. Ooh.
Put that away.
I know. Sorry. Slipped out. Lock it in. There we go.
But yes, you
There's
could
very
say I'm
few
used to it.
cities that I know of that have this kind of thing.
Now that I wouldn't, huh?
I suppose so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, you two. Out here to enjoy the view as well.
We saw the people and were curious. It is a distinct view, so it is not surprising to see that it has attracted attention. How about you? Enjoying
Yeah, pretty
the
much.
breeze?
I'm honestly curious to see it at night time, but, well, can't really be out here during that time. I've been thinking about a good place to meditate, you know, on my dark core. I can't help but feel like, in the dark, right there, it's got promising, you know? This opportunity ever arose.
Near the water, away from the lamps?
It
Indeed.
is not available to the public yet, but Professor Dusk made mention of an astronomy room that he has.
No, that seems very ideal indeed.
Eldest sister's was very lovely. I am sure his is very
Yes.
magnificent as well.
Professor Dusk has a love of aesthetic. It will likely
He's got
be
the attire
elaborate.
for it.
He composes himself well.
believe Paz is giving an impromptu lecture, as he is wont to do.
Yeah, he likes to do that a lot.
He's good at it, to be honest.
Too good.
He is a very educated man.
That he is.
Very well learned and experienced.
Mm.
I wonder if that is an outpost on the other side.
Looks it.
Perhaps a radio
Fairly some
tower
kind of observation.
to connect to the relays between cities.
Perhaps. Not my expertise. That look like a radio tower to you, Mira?
No, not really.
It is too fortified to merely be a lighthouse.
Observation post some kind.
Pretty sure it's that.
Last time the planets and area to keep an eye out in case anything gets inside.
That
Makes
would make
sense.
sense.
Especially
Perhaps an
with
outpost for
the
the
wide.
military.
Yeah. Out there on the mountaintops.
A first point before the walls of the city itself.
You see the bridge there?
Or raiders.
Can't imagine any kind of marauder city getting into Reinhold, though.
Doesn't stop them from trying.
More than just Marauder cities.
Precautions exist for when imagination fails, as eldest brother once said.
Brother.
Yes.
Good morning, Paz.
Morning,
Good morning.
Paz. Morning, Iku. We are the audience of the view.
Morning.
Good morning,
morning.
sir.
Morning.
You know, you are welcome to join us down there next time if you wish.
Understood.
You two seem to be
keep that in
in
mind.
deep discussion.
Aye.
Oh, I was just doing my old man
meditations.
Communing with the water, perhaps?
Different this time. Meditate in water before. No vocal response. Paz say vocal glow when do meditation.
This time around, there seemed to be some sort of response at the least.
Wonderful.
There is a much larger amount of it. It would. Perhaps the way that Isaac has been training as well with the fields outside the city.
Perhaps it is a combination of multiple things. My suggestion was, well, the method that I was doing there was called, I believe, Tai Chi. It has movements that feel like you are moving, as though you were water. Oh, I merely suggested. Perhaps it could do Iku well. Who knows? It's the location, or perhaps the movements themselves that helped in this case, but regardless, positive.
Noted.
Fucking clip keeps coming
Understood.
undone.
I don't need to have you show me your sword moves at the moment.
It's alright, I didn't.
Put on his cufflink.
Mm-hmm. Again. Fucking. I'll sort it. I'll sort
Allow
it
me.
tomorrow.
Well, how are you all doing this morning?
It should be a bit more flush with the scabbard.
We
A
are
bit less likely
operational.
to get caught on your cuffs.
Perfect. Thank you, Hickory. Again,
Well.
you saved the day.
While the two of you are here,
Oh,
I have something
I'm glad to help.
show you.
Noted.
Something to
Understood.
lift your spirits, perhaps.
Understood.
Enjoy, both of you.
Take care.
Yeah.
We'll see you in class.
See you after class if that's alright. I'm ready to. Understood.
Take care, Ruth.
You as well. Morning.
Morning, Roo. Did you get the list this week, by the way?
I did,
You know,
but it's
the
closed
groceries.
today.
I see, alright.
At least in the morning. I'll check back later. I have a there's just a little room anyway. Or a package. I didn't tell you yet, did I?
What do you not tell me?
You are on a collision course. I would recommend moving 2 feet to the left.
Thank you.
So, am I supposed to keep this book from them, or do you want me to, keep this quiet? Because one of them already asked me about it.
Or you and Theodore both try to keep it secrets.
I see. Well, he's the one who asked about it, so I suppose that works out.
Yes. You both have one. Is you both to train. Whoever can get through chapter 3 service. Well, section 3, that is.
Hmm.
You will be in the lead for the plan.
For the plan.
Yes. This is partially instruction for different things to come.
Very well.
Morning, Professor.
Morning.
Morning, Professor. Have you seen Reginald or Ada around by chance?
Hello.
Who's going to ask? You haven't seen Leon this morning, have you?
I saw him earlier back in the canteen.
Yeah, he
Uh,
was with Milo. I don't know where they went to.
I'm not sure either. They kind of disappeared at some point.
I could wager a guess, but
I saw them
not
last in
going
the
to
common
argue.
area. Hmm.
Alright, I got my Dr. Pepper. Nice.
It isn't just me. It's a bit quiet today.
Mr.
Maybe I'm
Pepper?
missing Marcus's voice.
Well, no, it's actually Dr. Pepper.
I'm not.
Wait, actually. Where is Marcus? Missing or?
Oh, where is he?
The eye surgery.
Hmm.
Oh, I.
Probably at the hospital.
Yep, they're talking about it this morning in the canteen.
There were a number of his friends that all wandered in all at the same time.
Well, he was already blind in one eye, so he decided to replace it with.
Right, he was telling me.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. I mean, it'll be safe, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, having a core in your eye.
And plainly on display.
Well, I hope his surgery goes well.
Yeah.
I believe he's on the recovery right now. Well, I'll have to ask him. I can bet that man can bloody well scream.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna connect to the nerves. Like, I mean, I don't know if they would be able to because they're already dead. Because he's had been blind for a while, or not had the eye for a while. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, he had a Earth core, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Aye.
Yeah.
Specialist tuned.
Gosh, one of the only 3 people that choose Earth.
So now you specialize. Just one.
He's specialized eye.
Oh, did you make a pun? We're not friends anymore.
Is that your criteria of friendship? Don't make puns?
No, that's a way to get out of it. If you make a bad pun, all puns are bad. Specialized. Oh.
Since we have time, I kind of want to show off my thing now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, do
Okay,
it.
I'll be back.
Don't wait.
The moment she gets back, it's going
30
to start.
seconds, yes, it's gonna...
in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. The bell's about to ring. I hear it now.
I can feel the headmaster's arm reaching for the button slowly. Now he's somehow able to see when she gets back. That's when he's going to press it.
He's gonna wait. Do you all sleep well? Spy things.
No. Been working too much.
What have you been working on?
Well, I've been training with Hayden all week. Actually, regular workout. Working at the tavern. I'm gonna figure out how to get her. Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
He was waiting.
Damn.
Morning,
You know what
Osiris.
would be really funny if we line up in a diagonal and just fuck with everyone.
You seem a little begrudged by that
I
fact.
think that'll be very rude, but at the same time, very funny.
It'd be really funny.
I can see it in your eyes.
Why has no one rested well?
Gee, I wonder why.
You know, that's actually good. I'm happy you got some rest.
Yeah. You know, it's important.
Right.
It is.
I'll take that in mind. Progress. Alright. Take your word.
I'll show it off later.
We were joking about we felt as though the bell was about to ring the moment you left, and we felt it. You will, but we'll wait.
Anyway,
I look forward to seeing it.
Don't mind me.
Ken will likely be quite upset today. I'm not saying you go and flood him, but just keep an eye on him, please.
It simply has been a good day.
Yes.
Good to hear.
The Bisk siblings are awake and operational. If anyone would care to send regards.
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful.
Oh,
Did you finish it?
Milo's procedure is completed.
Just busy.
It's cake day.
Poor Dad. People were having procedures today.
Cake day?
It's Milo's birthday. We're making cake.
I'm gonna stay on front. I always stay on your birthday.
Happy Cake
Thank
Day,
you.
Milo.
Thank you.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning, Theo.
That's what you're
Color looks good.
Thank you.
I'm saying.
Cheeky
Slowly, all of the colours of the rainbow went back into the first
I
year.
think we already are.
Oh, what the hell, Mamo? What? This was the thing.
The icing on the cake?
The cherry on the sundae?
Yeah.
Aiden. Good morning, wardens.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
Morning, sure.
Good morning, all of you. I hope you all are getting rest and your studies are going well. Today we have a class taught by Professor Soul. It'll be quite interesting. And I believe there was a message the theater troupe delivered. Mr. Zafine wants to meet with those who have signed up as part-time this evening in the entertainment district. Go there if you wish, for those who are included.
Yes, sir.
Professor Soul, your class.
Before the class begins, anyone with an electric core after class is over, please come and see me. This is optional, but I would recommend it.
Where will you be?
Oh, I'll be here.
All right.
Please make your way to the engineering bay.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Sweet.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Back where we came, Isaac.
Go, man. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're at the front of the line.
So spacey.
No, that's telling you that's what it is.
Nothing.
That is why they are not here at the moment. They were
Class time.
training. And
Going to the engineering bay.
Okay.
Alright.
Not mad at you.
She's awake.
Kind of, but it's in the arena. It should be fine. It's allowed to come into the school. Nice.
Yeah.
Vouched for.
The Emerald
The
Dream.
safest place it could be is probably here.
Have you been writing
Right.
poems
You
in
never
your
knew
time
it.
in prison? Is that it? Writing
Okay,
poems
first
for
of all,
Lawrence
I was only in jail for 4 days. Second of all,
Did you write in those
4 days? Actually, yes, I did. I wrote a couple haikus.
Well then.
You know, that's still 4 more days than the rest of us, which is surprising to say so far.
Wait, did you expect us to have longer?
Wait, Walter, did you expect us to be in prison more?
All right. I expected something.
We still have a room back here?
Wait, there's further?
I'm glad we're not.
Baby, can I get my arms, baby?
Hey, go get it. Just go get it.
Oh. I don't think I've seen it yet.
Debbie?
It was just from, I forgot about it.
Should've left the arms in the
I will
engineering
sit
bay.
out all day.
Left it all the way here for nothing. Ah!
I see. Out.
Thank you in advance.
Hi.
By the way, we should probably get to really testing the
Yes!
before them.
Oh, I guess the.
I'm available
the
today
place
if you
we're
want.
going.
That way.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Mhm.
Maybe. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh.
You can sit in the back. I'm tall.
Are you gonna sit on their desk without asking? What's wrong with you?
Could I sit on the desk?
Make sure you are not sitting on any papers.
Do not sit on the
I wouldn't
papers,
sit on
Aiden.
papers.
You are fine.
All right, just want to sit on the ground.
Oh,
It'll be a
also,
short class today.
Candidate Marcus and candidate Uriel are at the dorms because Marcus is suffering from pain.
Understood.
He's awake. And bitching and moaning already.
We're fighting already?
There's Uriel.
I did not
This
assume
early in the
Talia
morning?
would want to skip class. She applies herself so passionately in the study group.
Yes.
How unusual.
I guess she wants to apply that punch more.
It is important to apply theory.
Blazing fury.
Looks great.
Why is Mr. Blazing Fire sitting on the table? He's better than us.
Yeah.
Oh, was that loud? I'm so sorry. I meant to whisper that.
I am sorry.
Is there a mosquito? I can
Is your
kill it
voice
for
box malfunctioning?
One moment, Professor.
You need to
Allow
help
me.
him quick.
All
Are you
right, your
suffering
turn,
from a
Arlo.
dog DOS attack?
Yeah.
No. Thank you.
That is not your word.
Ingenuity.
I said dog.
Well done, Hickory.
Ah,
Objectively his word then. Yeah.
It is its first.
As you all will know,
I'm not gonna think on that more.
there will be
It is a tool.
missions coming up, and you will need to be in charge of your transports. Now, we will not set you. How is it? I will be giving you blueprints, skeletons, and bases for your vehicles. There is a set procedure and functionalities that you will need with these vehicles. And in the future, you will be able to make your own vehicles depending on the type of terrain and functionality. With these vehicles now, you will just need to get to point A to point B. There does not need to be any functionalities of weapons on them yet. Now, these vehicles we will be making, it will need to be a minimum of holding 6 passengers in each one, as well as a few of them that can navigate and control said vehicle. Now, with these ones in particular, we will have them as an all-terrain capabilities. Now, with this though, there will be some type of weapon. Only a tad just to get by. Can anybody guess what type of weaponry we will be putting on these vehicles? Bailey.
Steamroller roller. A steamroller roller. You know, construction sites, like the big rolling pins.
That would be awesome.
It is a possibility we could add those.
Oh, really?
But not yet. We do not want the vehicles to be destroyed by magic beasts when we try to run them over.
Damn.
Arlo.
Like the repeller gun things the caravans use.
It is a functionality that we can put on in the future, but negative.
Heavy weaponry, potentially?
Potentially, yes. Though all of these are offensive.
to clarify, you do mean a weapon, correct? Not merely a tool?
Correct.
Then
A weapon,
something
not a
long
tool.
range. Likely a
Definitely in
gun,
the future,
perhaps
yes.
a catapult.
Definitely so. To be more precise, we will be using weapons that will be more defensive. and reflect. Some of you were quite correct and close. It will be magic flick cannons. Does anybody know what those are? Or anybody have worked with them? Yes, Arlo.
The ones that fire the flick rounds with the magic ore in it?
Yes.
Yeah, those.
Do you know what they do?
We used them in scouts to distract Magic Beast away from us.
Precisely. We do not want to fight them in these said vehicles. It is more to distract and disrupt them. To get them away. These vehicles will be transporting us. We will need the means of safety and transportation from one place to another. They are not too much combat ready. They are more to protect us. Though in the future, you are more than welcome to upgrade them. However, they will all still need to be okayed by me first. For these, we will also need to make them fast as well as functional on all terrain. Yes, Bailey.
So you're saying that I can request that we have a rolling steamroller attachment to the front?
Yes, Bailey. You may have one in
And
the
we can
future.
put like spikes on it too?
So cool.
Like a giant shovel?
A giant
Perhaps.
shovel? What are you thinking of?
Perhaps like a mining vehicle?
Set them away.
Now we're doing this.
Spikes on it. Get it would be good for rough terrain. Yeah, but you need to pull them.
This will be a group
from you,
project.
right? So they can.
All of you will need to work together. I will be supplying the blueprints, the materials, the skeleton, and the base for these said vehicles, and you will need to make duplicates of them. Enough to hold everybody and accommodating. You will need 5 in total. And you will need to complete this before your next mission. You will not be working alone. You will have plenty of assistance and time during this. I did say it would be a short class. However, I will be getting you sorted on the vehicles. You may work them in the off time. And I will extend the hours of you allowing to work in the engineering bay to get this done as soon as possible. And they will be needing to run through multiple checks by myself and others. If they do not pass, we will offer assistance to make sure that it will function properly for your mission. I will be taking questions now, or any queries you have. Hickory.
Will we be able to choose our groups ourselves? Or shall we and our battle buddy pair up with 2 others?
You can do your battle buddies as well as the groups that you went in with the keep. However, as a collective whole, you will need to make sure that everybody's vehicles is in shape and order. It is not just by group, it is by the whole academy. Remember, you are trying to get to point A to point B safely. Everyone, including your team and your team's team.
In terms of transportation, do they have to use wheels, or can we use tracks also?
Who do you think I am? For the functionalities of these base vehicles for your first ones, they will have an all-terrain wheels.
Understood.
At the destination of Vanderhall, it is a difficult terrain, so we will be supplying you with the correct materials. Any other questions? Please do not be stinky in my class. Yes, go.
What?
Just to clarify, they can all be different, right? They're all going to be different, right? The five of them?
Will be given a skeleton and schematics to follow.
Which I believe
They need
prompts
to be the
organization in
exact
that
same for
case.
now.
Oh, okay,
After Vanderhall,
There will be
you may
customization
make slight adjustments. However, for this first mission, they need to be the same.
A minor question, but would that be down to
Of course.
tint as well? For the sake of ensuring camouflage in the wastes?
I believe that will be fine. We will need to be recognized in some way, shape, or form, though. In terms of if we are to come across other vehicles. Theodore.
I suppose this is more of a question for everyone else here. I believe after this lesson's over, we should all get together, mechanics, engineers more explicitly, and have a little chat about this, huh? What we want the vehicles to do. Sound good?
At least at a baseline, yeah.
Yes.
Let's do that then.
I will hand you over to your captain. Though, are there any other questions? And if there are future ideas for changing these vehicles, please hold them till the next class. For now, we will need the mechs, the engineers, to gather around and go over these blueprints all together. And you can teach your fellow candidates how to go about working on said vehicles if they need help.
I will teach him good.
Are there any further... Thank you, Stinky. Are there any further questions?
Dickory has one.
Yes, Stinky.
I am significantly accomplished when it comes to piloting vehicles. How many of them among our number actually can pilot vehicle already?
It's a real good question. Anyone?
Driving the
I know that many of you
Can.
I can drive.
As well as Mal, Arlo. It appears we have
Depends if they have
we have at
familiar
least 5.
systems, but yes.
Excellent. There are plenty of people with driving.
Vehicles. Hold.
Easy.
I would need to at least have 2 drivers in each vehicle. Though please do take the time to learn how to drive. With this in mind, I will requisition a vehicle for you all to test drive in your off time. Please do not wreck the said vehicle. Then, once you are finished with your vehicles and they are ready for testing, and they have been passed with flying colors in functionality, I may give you an area to test drive them with supervision. Now, if there are no further questions, I will hand you to your captain. Good luck, everybody, and please don't falter if you need help. It is important.
Bailey has a question.
Is it the same as like a car, or is it more like stick-based operation? Like, no, just like a car.
For the all-terrain, there is an option for the stick shift. If that is what you're inquiring.
Yeah, that's yeah.
If it's like the caravans that have like 6 pedals, it's a little confusing at first.
Oh God, okay.
I promise we will be making
It's
the
a
time
bit
to
tricky,
teach you
but
all
you
how
get
to
used to
drive.
it.
Though please do have 2 drivers for each vehicle for now. It is
It's a
your captain's
ghost.
turn now.
How we feeling?
Oh, he actually showed up.
There he is. Alright, you lot.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for that.
Which we're discussing vehicles. Alright, mechanics, engineers, forward to the front. Everyone else, go ahead and stand around a little bit.
We're building vehicles. I'm not an engineer. I'm just a person.
Reporting for duty, my captain.
Mechanics, engineers. Everyone else can stand around and crowd around a little bit.
Oh, you look like
He said we can.
Oh, right, so.
You know, you have your little.
You want to see
thing.
To collaborate a little bit.
It'd be something
Let me see if I can get
pick out a couple of
the
ideas and then
blueprints. I think will be helpful to see.
Yes.
Like the wings.
It sounds as though what
Thank
we
you.
mostly need to do is
I knew they'd look good.
is already written
I've
for this
got
time.
your gift in the engineering bay after this. Congratulations on
You're looking at me.
everything good.
You're looking at me.
You were looking at me first.
I usually tell
You were looking at I looked up and you were already looking at
No,
me.
I looked over and you were looking at me.
I feel amazing.
No,
I feel like I'm supposed to feel bad, but I feel great.
What are we doing?
Who cares how you're supposed to feel?
I have
Just
no
feel
idea.
good. That's all we care about.
Right.
It was excruciating the process, though. So.
Oh, I bet.
By the way, is it?
Engineering
bay is cold.
Camilla drew me. Mira tried drawing Camilla.
It's better for it to be cold than hot.
Cute.
Overheating can be a
Yeah.
good concern after.
Leon, where's your cord?
Yes.
There, that way we can have
From
a table,
memory.
we can put the blueprints on so we're not.
Where's your
Okay,
cord?
from memory. See if I can remember.
Oh, it's on me.
Okay.
Engineers, roll
Be
out.
careful with it.
Yeah, move over to the tables.
Yeah, of
On
course.
the roller, perhaps? We are going to the tables.
To the table.
Yeah.
If you are for engineering or
I'll let Theo know.
You know, for the seat.
otherwise, gather with the others
I
for
think
now.
you're
I believe
needed.
I don't do that either.
In touch shortly.
This is out of my depth.
Why are you standing like that?
I feel like
Oh,
I feel like we have a shared experience.
What's going on?
Either way, that makes sense. Yes, actually.
I'm sorry. Go do smart things for smart people.
At least you didn't try to get that.
Inside voice, inside voice, inside voice,
Well,
inside
actually, hold on.
voice.
Let me go vice versa. I didn't get tried to get
Turn up my thingy.
Yes, an attempt on your life.
You see me?
Outside voice.
That's fine.
Well, actually, you know, technically, I guess it counts with the.
Yeah?
We do have a straight experience. This sucks.
I'm talking about me finding in the alley and then you and fun and
Yeah,
that's.
I would probably wait. If it's a whistle, people are probably trying to.
Wait, has only trying to kill you too?
What?
I support you fully. If you need to tell your story, I will support you.
I have you too. I got you
I
back.
only tried to poison me in jail.
Oh, are you okay?
Okay.
Good luck with that.
She sent me chocolates while I was in jail.
Oh.
What are we supposed to be doing?
I
we
believe
wait
the
for them.
engineers are sorting it, and then we are going to tell them what we need or how we can help. I think we're just vibing.
Yes, because this is quite frankly out of my depth. I am mechanically incapable.
Same.
I mean, I can teach people how to
think a lot of
drive.
us
If
are.
any of you want to know how to drive, I can teach you how to drive.
I'd like to learn.
I honestly think we're good.
I kind of know how to drive to an extent.
I don't.
See, that's what we're doing. We're talking about driving.
Since we have
Oh,
Evans over there.
you don't know how to drive.
How do you
do you?
drive?
Okay, so have any of you ever been in one of the caravans? The big ones that look like the big metal. Oh,
No, I think there's.
Yeah.
I feel like there's been more people with electric horses. Oh, Scout.
What? Also over there.
Mira know how to drive.
So we gotta wait.
I did it
Looks
once.
like
Didn't crash, but didn't exactly repeat it.
turns out whistle's super effective. Good to know.
Yeah. Got those people over that reminded me of like work over, come over.
Same.
But also, you literally like alerted 6 people of your presence, so you might
It's
have
okay.
a power.
Okay.
It's okay.
Save it for a time when it's needed.
So if I hear it, I may or may not come running out of habit.
Also same.
What was that noise earlier?
Hey, that means you just find people easily now. Because everyone's
Anyway, so have any of you guys been on the big like metal caliper caravans that go between the cities?
It wasn't moving.
Once.
Not really.
So there are these. Just to describe the vehicle, it's about 15 foot in length. Inside is just rows and rows of chairs with harnesses, and the front is just a cockpit that is metal drawn and it's got metal over the top. And then usually they have a gunner on one of the repeller cannons just to like if they run into anything to like distract it.
It's like a great
But
big
the
ugly
actual
beetle.
front portion, yeah, it's like a big ugly metal beetle. So there are 6 pedals, and then there is a wheel that kind of looks like a U.
Yes.
And so the pedals are separate acceleration 1 and 2, separate deceleration 1 and 2, and then turning left and right. So it's in order. It is deceleration 1, deceleration 2, acceleration 1, acceleration 2, left, and then right. And then you obviously have the U wheel. So if you pull to the right while pressing the right turn, it will move the whole vehicle in almost a 180 very quickly. If you pull to the left using the left turn, it'll do the same. But overall, yeah, all directional. It's really good to have that functionality because if you get stuck on a rock or something, you can use the acceleration on one and one of the sides specifically to spin yourself out of being stuck.
What if you did the reverse? Like you use the U wheel turn to the like right and then use the left.
It'll like flip you over right instead of
this.
left.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it moves the whole back part instead.
You're turning right and you also left. Yes. Think of it this way: you have a wheel, but there's smaller wheels that face the alternate direction, so you can move in all directions at once.
Yeah, so it usually takes a 2-person team to run the area because you have a cockpit, you have a view of yourself, of what's in front of you, and what's partially on your sides. But for the whole area to see, because you are armored, you actually have a spotter, usually the gunner, who will relay to you, hey, there's a rock coming up on the far right, hey, there's one coming left, and shift degrees of angles. And there is a degree marker on the top that spins on a gyroscope, so that you always know which direction you're pointing in.
How like wide a vision is that like gyroscope for the gunner to see?
The gunner can do full range because they have the little dome thing they sit in, so they can actually see 360 around the top. But for the front cockpit, you only have the slit sort of in front of you and a little bit on the right and left. It's not a lot to see, so you have to rely a lot on the spotter.
Since it's heavily armored, how effective is that armor? If we're meant to be getting or be a distraction and get as much distance as possible, won't that weigh it down?
The armor is strong enough to hold back a couple of attacks from Class Ds, but ultimately the idea is not to encounter anything at all. The armor is only strong enough. Yeah, it's only strong enough to take a few hits. And weighing down anything with enough armor to survive anything bigger than a Class D would make it almost immovable.
And also
So
not for
it's-
dual purpose.
Yeah. So it's like medium armor, really, in actuality.
Understood. Okay.
Anything
Makes sense.
bigger than a D, probably try and outrun or time to get out and don't let it hit the vehicle.
So if it's, you mentioned how long it is.
Yeah.
That's quite sizable. How
Most
long
of
it is. How much?
Except for flyers.
What is used for fuel exactly? Is it Maggior?
Oh, it's a fairly large design foci. It's if you've ever seen the engine of a smaller vehicle, it's like twice the size of that. It's pretty beefy. It spits out quite a lot of dirty mana out the back, though, so that's why you don't stand near its exhaust.
In this case, not big
Now that's
enough.
speaking of just the general like caravan ones. I don't know what we're actually using.
That's me. I need to see you
Okay, a lot
afterwards.
smaller if it's only 6 people.
I think it said at least 6, so I don't know if that's like the smallest size or if that's like the parameters they want us to go to.
Hmm.
You'd probably be surprised how much 6 people needs to take up, especially with, I'm assuming, an exorbitant amount of systems put into the vehicle.
I'm also assuming when they say seat 6, it means seat 6 plus their equipment and supplies, because that's more than just fitting 6 people. You know, we have gunners who need ammunition, and other people who use like oils and alchemy, and our medical supplies, obviously, and rations.
Repairing.
So it's got to carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, repair stuff. It's a whole lot of things.
It's like a mobile headquarters, actually.
Yeah, I mean, the caravans and the scout groups that I've run with don't use them like that because they just want to get out of the wasteland immediately. But since we're probably going to be in the wasteland for a few days on missions, yeah, basically, I guess we'll become our headquarters. Yeah. I've never been in the wasteland longer than 2 days, so it'll be interesting to see what it's like more than a night. Sleeping in the wasteland is the most terrifying thing in the world, by the way. So if
It
you've
is
ever done
shit.
it,
Yes.
I imagine you always you sleep in shifts. Someone to keep watch.
You do,
Oh yes. You do sleep in shifts, and you find generally we would find the highest outcropping rock we could, and put us up against it, because if flyers get us in the middle of the night, we're screwed anyway.
Yep.
What would be the most dangerous thing to face in that kind of vehicle?
Anything Class C or higher, or flyers that you cannot run.
Flyers. Okay. I mainly mean like the archetype.
Oh yeah. The flying types are usually very quick.
So anything that flies.
Yes.
What it
anything
sounds
that
like.
flies.
What would we do about them if we encounter them?
That is part of why we have the canisters that they fire out of those cannons. They're filled with magical ore, and
I was gonna ask if those work like bait.
Contact. It does. That's that they use it for. You shoot those off behind you and go to the magical ore instead of you, just because it's a brighter spot of mana in their eyes. They're not super mindful of what they're going for. They're just going for mana, so you can distract them using those.
Also having someone to keep an eye out.
Kinda.
Like a flare draws your eye at night, like a firework.
Yeah.
Magic
Basically.
Is also planning your route. You've got reports of presence in one area, you go to a different area.
Oh yeah, and I imagine we'll probably go over it with like one of the teachers or something, but if there's ever a beast tide, you leave. You're not staying there. Go.
What?
Oh, a beast tide. It's when more than 2 herds of magical beasts are in an area at the same time. Because they move in groups.
Understood.
Instead of thinking of it as like a patch of magic beasts, think of it as a sea.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Beast tides are responsible for like 70% of shield falls. Can't confirm.
A single patch usually isn't enough to take down a city, but when there's too many to count and not enough people, that's how it happens.
I'm sure we're gonna get into it with Braggy, but if you know anything about how magic beasts run around in the wilderness, essentially they almost always form collective groups of similar types in evolution, and they're usually led by whatever strongest class is there. So they have like pack leaders that roam around with them.
Pack leaders. Okay. So, would the main priority be the pack leader itself?
If it's just one group, taking out the pack leader is a good idea. I don't actually know the best on that. It's probably more of a braggy question.
Right.
I mean,
just know
makes
that
sense.
you know, I
It's
didn't kill Magibeasts. I ran away from them. So
Yeah. I mean, we can't really kill Magibeasts without an arms to begin with, unless you're Podge.
I imagine that taking out the pack leader might just whip the rest of them into a frenzy and there's no control over it, and they go in completely separate directions.
ultimately, I assume our goal is complete eradication if we encounter anything.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's too big.
Unless it's too big, and then it's run for your lives, please.
And call for help.
Have you had any close calls?
Lots of it.
Yeah. I've got a couple wounds to prove it. It's, lucky to survive, but we made it.
And now you're here.
One of my second runs out? Yeah, it was the second run off of Greedon. The caravan I was in got smushed by a larger Magibeast. I was fortunately in the front of the caravan when that happened and not the back, because the back half got flattened.
Guessing there was another caravan nearby.
Oh, there were several. Usually you don't go as one caravan by yourself ever. That's like a super bad idea.
Lightning time.
Oh, there are people.
Is it lightning
going
time?
off.
Arro,
Have fun.
No. Good
are you
luck.
gonna be around after practice? Or after this?
Wait.
Probably.
Okay, I've got a question for you. Okay. Later. First need to
You're
talk
going
to
to do
the
lightning.
instructor past me.
Yeah. Have fun. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's caravan stuff. This has been my talk. Oh, do you
Well,
want
thanks for the
coffee?
info.
You look so tired. Do you need like a drink or something to help you? Do you want a snack? I can get you a snack.
We are going back out.
It is alright.
On your wish to ask, is the reason we have not heard back on the status of the application for Project Our Way because we have yet to complete this project?
Like a tickle in the back of my brain.
If there is nothing to apologize for.
It's like I'm not actively thinking about it.
Nothing's coming out of
Bear
it.
with me.
What do you want it to do?
Oh, it has my stuff in it. It has my charm, my calm magic beast, then it has a healing, and then it has like a thing that I can do where I
Yeah,
can
she's the
like,
sword to the whistle.
It's
I'm well
like
aware.
long range something. Yeah.
Might want to talk to Dusk about it if it's not doing something you think it ought to.
Maybe I'm just not good with it yet.
I mean, you just
Have you
got
carved
it.
any roads into it yet?
Took me a few days to figure this thing out.
Well, it might help.
I'm scared to play him.
I'm not doing it again.
Oh no, the general's here.
Yeah, I think being afraid of it's pretty normal at this point.
Glad to hear.
Loud.
That's the point. It's a whistle. It needs to be loud for people to hear.
It's true.
I mean, you are a gunner, so you
being
might
that
probably be
loud,
far
too.
away from her to begin
Well
with.
aware.
Yeah. With that being said too, it also helps me rescue people with people that are far away and I need assistance. I'll need to figure out the specific sound to do that is like I need help type of noise. I'll figure it out there.
Most people use series
Maybe some sort of rhythm
short
or
and
something.
long.
If you have anything, let me know. I'm always here. to help.
You set up a code.
Once you are all
Simple as that.
finished, you are dismissed.
Not being said.
Thank you,
Oh,
The other night, I
Sorry,
was not able to sleep. Was drawing out an idea for a more compact radio, trying to make it mass producible. Might help.
Like iron chips.
I can do that.
And the problem comes down to the power source.
Look at his wings.
Hey.
What?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was looking at these. Can I touch them?
You're practicing. You're practicing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel it.
I should help as much as I can.
I didn't know you were a dancer.
No, I don't.
I was gonna mention at least.
Oh, apparently, hang on. Let me
my
do
time
a
in the
big
military,
smile.
when it comes
Apparently,
to,
watch the wings.
Like company leaders and stuff that would have a whistle. Usually, like
They
one
move
long burst was a
with
charge, couple bursts meant come back, things like that. You can each burst can mean go left.
What?
Go
How's
the,
right.
design going,
It just
Mira?
depends on how much of a commanding role you want with the whistle too, or you can keep it simple. It's up to you.
Well, the parts we've been working on.
Yeah.
Well, waiting on Clink to get back
As long
to
as
me
it's not
about
too
that,
complex, maybe hanging in there. How are you?
Design he was
3
working
bursts at
on.
most.
See what pointers he can get.
Any longer, it's gonna get
But
confusing.
otherwise,
Great.
until we can solve this issue of getting the two parts to communicate, the prototype will just have to sit.
Ken, are you ready?
Slow.
Fair enough. It's really hard without physically connecting them. But he seems
It's
to.
difficult, but
But
I'd
he's
also
still
rather not have a bunch of cables wrapping around me.
Not much happened out there, which is always nice.
That's fair enough.
Leon, I'm gonna steal you now.
Oh, okay. See you later, Mira.
Go with
Ciao.
Ken. I'm gonna get the
What's it like going out?
Sure.
I've never really been out there.
Take care.
Sand.
You as well.
There's so much fucking sand.
Does it get everywhere?
You look a lot more alert.
Oh, yes. It's horrible.
You are like in a bad way.
Terrible.
I'm not nervous or anything.
No,
Understood. My
no,
fur
it's
is
a good
going to hate
way.
it.
Extremely banged.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're lots of like rapping.
All right. Yeah.
In a mask.
I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad for feeling as good as I do. I wish I could like this.
Good to know.
No.
Well, it's just the cuff with Kane and all that, so it'll be a bit, so you can go up.
It doesn't take a lot for it to get cut into, especially with sharp claws.
All right. Do you know what model the vehicle was? No?
Not exactly, no.
All right.
They weren't privy to. Well, I wasn't made privy. They didn't think that to need to tell me. So it's happened.
I
about
understand your
a year ago.
anxiety. All right.
So it could.
Thank you for talking to me about it. Mm. It's been acting up all day.
Understandable.
All right. Give me something to think about now. It's not like what I don't have experience with it per se, so I might, if you don't mind, I might come to questions with you at some point as I kind of
That's fine.
put it together.
Yeah.
Thank you again.
No problem.
Can't say I was quite prepared to have that conversation. But hey,
Why is that?
well, you have the old upbeat lot talking about, oh, we can build them, we get to build machines and vehicles, and soon we'll be able to put weapons on them, customization. But then you kind of, her experience with it drops a sort of valuable ball onto it, a perspective.
Naturally. Anyone who survived a caravan attack, whether it be from beasts or marauders, will be able to tell you the points of failure.
I think she'll be quite a valuable asset here in discussing what the points of failure could be.
Probably. To make it when you... Got to make it when you pull. When you pull the trigger,
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
Yeah, I know.
We can talk about that later.
It makes it more simpler,
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a. Yeah.
Either way. More concerned about how she's handling herself, moving at a breakneck pace.
I think she's quite. I don't know per se. I really don't know where she's at. She just, this past 2 weeks, she doesn't feel like she barely spends any time in the room, just sleeps, and then leaves the moment the dawn comes up.
Yeah,
There are days that I wake up and she's already gone.
Happened just the other day. I was just waking up and she's already leaving. I think part of it, she might be a bit homesick.
How you feel?
But I don't know what to
Homesick.
do about that.
Oh, hi. I'm alright. I'm
the old.
I think probably the best thing to do is to just acknowledge it, and just give a stage basis to let her express her feelings, I suppose. That's what I could think of doing.
How does one do that?
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare.
Let her talk about
No,
how.
you're alright, actually. Just side effect of.
That's what I can think of.
She doesn't want to talk.
My fucking nervous system, I guess.
It's kind of also a thing where it does depend on her as well.
We're gonna migrate to the,
She has to be ready for it at the same time.
God, Marcus,
All you can do till then is just listen and just say that you have my ear, I suppose, and reassure her. But everyone has their own process, and it looks like hers is. You are. Do you tell people that you're listening?
Sometimes. When they can see me. It's a joke. Yeah, yes.
You ever said, yeah. Have you ever said it in a reassuring manner? I'm assuming so, right?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know where she's been getting off to either. Can only imagine it's whatever she's been doing that's backfired and hurt her so. Though apparently she's been getting private lessons from a few people I know.
Few people you know, beginning with a C.
Yes, his name is Cassidy. How'd you know?
Oh, I see. I had a funny feeling.
Yeah. She's friendly with him.
I see.
Apparently he's been teaching her how to steal better, so maybe make sure that sword of yours doesn't suddenly go missing.
Well, if it does, I know who to blame.
Yeah. The loose scabbard.
seen it now as well. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Just
I'm
do
gonna
what
talk
all
to Hickory
leaders do and
tomorrow
just
and
put
fix
a
it.
put a hand on the end. You know? It's non-threatening.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Fucking piece of shit. Right. I'll be the first order of business tomorrow morning.
Mm.
Alright.
In the
Have you figured out where you're
meantime,
at yet today?
where I'm at or what I'm doing?
Well, I asked this morning how you're feeling. You said I'm not sure yet, so I'm asking now.
Oh.
Have you figured it out?
Personally frustrated, but for the same reasons I just brought up. Don't know how to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
I see.
You're a people person, you know. Thought maybe you could say.
Yeah, I
If y'all want to know, everyone's kind of moving over to the training area to work on some things if anyone needs anyone.
Got it.
I'll let you know where everyone's kind
Got
of
it.
congregating.
Thank you, Axel.
Regardless. I spoke to Saul, by the way. He said to try to keep it quiet for now, just between you and I, since we've already spoken on it. Not the others.
Righto.
Try to figure it out on their own. Try to be a little obvious, get them a chance.
Alright then.
Trying to think of who else is specialist, who's there. You obviously.
Well, Marcus is a specialist. Arlo's a specialist. Kane's a specialist.
That's what I was thinking Kane was.
I'm curious, actually. Given that you have a seemingly, a knack for being sneaky, why didn't you choose specialist?
Was advised to choose Gunner.
I see.
Though I have been practicing something. Haven't gotten it to work yet. Think I need to sync better.
Look forward to seeing it.
Don't know how long I'll be able to do it if I do. Might knock myself out.
Arlo?
I let a bunch of the others know some stuff about driving, but if we get to that point, I'm welcome to give classes.
Actually, can I ask a favor of you, Arlo?
Sure. What do you mean?
If you don't mind, could you put together a little bit of a survey to ask those who are interested in driving? You know, to gauge interest and see who wants to learn.
I know the answer for the ones who weren't part of engineering, because a number of people showed interest while you guys were over here.
I'm going to make the assumption that probably all engineering probably should be able to drive the vehicles at least.
Yeah, I think
so
pretty much
we'll
all
add
the
them
people who
all
were
onto the
around me
list.
while you guys were over here were interested in some form or another of learning a bit about driving. So,
Alright.
pretty much all
Can
of them.
you put together a list by tomorrow? Just put it to me. Just so I can have a
I
look over it.
can write down a couple names.
Lovely, thank you.
No problem. I'll leave you to do it. Bye, you guys.
Ciao.
He's a good lad. Fucking hell. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Not really.
Alright. I'll check in with you a bit later today, alright?
Don't expect much progress. I think this is gonna be a long problem.
Probably less specialist in.
Oh, no doubt. It's not something that'll be solved today. But, you know,
Be nice if it was.
step by step. Agreed. But people are complex.
Wish they weren't.
I was reading one of the magic
Me too.
We'll be gathering outside of the ruin.
So I have a question for you. A theoretical. Do you need something, Warden?
At some point, can I talk to you?
To me? Yes. Are you?
The training room's empty. Come on, we're going to the ruins. Ooh.
Yes.
How are you doing?
Let
I'll
me
come with
finish
you.
my talk.
Tanks and
Yeah,
fires.
come on.
We may
Head to the ruins.
Notice the green.
It'll be more
Really nice.
exercise.
Thank you, Dolly.
Same as last week's.
Looks good on you.
Look, Warden.
Thank you, Iris.
It won't be.
Theo, out of curiosity, you don't have your sword drawn, do you?
Hang on. No, I shouldn't.
It's
Give me a
a
moment.
heal limit.
Also,
I
the
think
ruins
that's
outside the
what it
city.
was.
Yeah, let me.
Sorry, I needed
The
my
root.
arms away
How's that?
since I gotta put that away.
Yeah, good now.
I might have to go bake a food
had something in my eye.
You want to do your
No worries, too.
I can't see.
I'll let her
Yeah,
have
before
Give me a
you
second.
need me to
Okay,
go fight.
hi.
Hello. I'm.
Oh, I don't know which way I should go. I'm lightheaded too.
on your back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Where do you want to
Maybe
do
just
this?
walk
I'm
away
gonna
from
go.
it.
Yeah, I like that
I'm
idea.
gonna I need to fix some of my arms.
He's in the mechanics bay just now.
The ruins outside
We
the
just had a
city.
chat with him.
Is that where people are going to practice?
He's somewhere around here. at the
That's
very least.
where they are hosting the tank and fighter.
Oh lord. Okay. Maybe.
If you want to come watch, I was gonna ask because apparently I have to go or I.
Feeling tall? Oh, never mind.
Feeling tired.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna tell these dummies where we're going.
How about you?
Would say the same.
Yeah.
If Lazarus comes out, I'll be waiting the ruins because I know he's doing training there.
Okay.
If you could
I'll let him know.
Might as well go look for a stitch. See if I can't find something to make that harness. Too easy. Excuse me. Will your shop be open anytime this coming week?
Yeah, of course.
I need to stop by. You sell any? I need a square of leather.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll stop by later this week when you're not on one of your walks.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Maybe while they are all there, maybe the twins are less ill-disposed.
Yeah, we are.
Suppose with all the public outpouring, they got repaired pretty quickly. Oh, the black hair is new. Looks longer. Wonder if it got damaged.
It's probably
wonderful, awesome, amazing place.
You're not a fan of it, huh?
I very much appreciate it,
Did you read
Karga.
that right off the pamphlet?
You have a pamphlet over again.
It has
Oh my
wonderful
God.
opportunities.
Can I read the pamphlet?
Hey, Mira.
I don't have a fucking pamphlet.
Florida.
Ciao.
wish you did. I just want to see that. Power. Seek your future today.
It's fine. I can look.
Your best friend's back.
Oh my god. Good to hear.
Okay, nothing's breaking.
Your
I
guy.
think it went well. I think we're good.
I think it. Oh, they're following though. we might see a slow walk.
Hey, bud.
Got it.
Yo, we get counted as collateral with every evil eye you get, I swear.
If I see the wall slowly walking, that bush looks real fun to jump over.
I mean, good luck. You might hurt yourself over the fence, but
I
you'll
will
still
take a
live.
leg
Just go over the
over
fence.
the
Yeah, I was gonna say,
wall.
just go over. You'll be fine.
That's cool.
I'll fix it
I
later.
take that.
You'll be good.
I take that dive. I take that dive.
Yeah. 100%.
Doing just kind of
scale your way.
really?
Oh, hey Mira,
I know I can make that jump.
you got time? I got some wares you might be interested in.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
One moment though, if you don't mind.
Well, there's a second fence that you gotta watch out for. Don't get.
My worry is this.
Professor, or not Professor, that's right. I keep forgetting.
There you go.
Did you need any assistance today?
I'll take your assistance any day. You can give it.
Of course. With, the project.
Yes. Simon has been translating furiously throughout the day already.
Oh, Simon. Simon's the other person?
Yes.
Oh.
White-haired one, blue goggles.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I believe now that we don't have to skirt around the subject matter.
Nice
Things will
in
go a
public.
little bit more swimmingly.
Maybe. Hopefully. Might at least make it a
Yes.
bit easier. Now that I have some context.
There have been
Means there's
some
more,
other-
yes?
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Let us find a place to chat for a second then.
I think that a bunch of cadets are heading out into the hills.
Would you care for a few extras? Shake the dust off.
You are the military.
Oh. Morning.
Yes, sir.
Oh. There's another. Let's call it revelation today.
Oh? Interested to hear this. Especially given, what the Valtores had to say. Several days ago.
You see the green orb?
Which one?
The one that had the picture of the elf man scribbling something in some notes. I don't believe
Not sure if I spotted that one.
Biologist may have shown you, is why I ask. Well, there was now 2 orbs. You see, myself, Hickory, and Dickory have been going through our catalog of old objects, and we have uncovered 2 orbs. One of them, simply a still image of an elven man writing runes in his book. Runes that look eerie similar to that of which we are translating. This same man was supposedly seen in visions that those that went to the shrine saw.
So perhaps this person is
And
somehow
then
involved in
today-
all of this, in its creation.
Today, we found another. It disintegrated after laying a message. Quite a lengthy one. I can get you a copy, most likely, if Valgus approves. The short and long of it, this was a drow who talked about the building of another shrine. And called himself its administrator. But the most curious part about it, he said the calamity was planned.
Planned?
I'm still not sure of what to make of it. But clearly, said 70 years before the calamity is planned.
Why would anyone plan the end of the world?
There are many hypotheses that I could come up with in the moment of having heard rather shocking revelations. One, it could have been your average run-of-the-mill villain types who wanted to hold the world hostage for power. Seems somewhat unlikely in a work of fiction.
Do we know which shrine this drow is the administrator of? Did he say?
They said a word that would not mean anything to any of us at the moment. I believe they are talking about a location, but these locations were only meaningful to those who knew it before.
Would make sense.
My current theory, and that which I do not relish in thinking of, something bad was going to happen. And needed to reset the world. If we think of the ley lines as being important, as shrines that were supposed to
Walter has
activate.
mentioned them, but I don't know much about them. What makes them so important?
Think of a canal. It's all interconnected, magical stones. If you run magic through them, they become a river and can affect wide areas around it. That is what the shrine that was uncovered was trying to do, but could not because it could not have its magic flow through the ley lines, and thus it was backed up.
Walter
But
has
it
mentioned
begs
something
the
about
question.
a restorative process called regenesis.
Yes. And so, if the world was under some sort of peril, and the only thing that they could do was to build things that in the future could activate and reform the world.
And somehow magic beasts are all tied to this.
is something we do not know. Obviously, they are. But how and why? That is a grand question still to this very day. But what I can say, while I'm sure you've heard that crazy lunatic who runs through town screaming about paradise.
Paradise Lost.
What if he is not too far off? What if we were meant to die out? And the ley lines were meant to bring us back? And in our haste to stay alive, we built the cities and ripped them out of the ground, disrupting the ley lines. And not only that, we mined the hell out of them. We destroyed the ley line largely. Of course, most of them still exist in some form, but if we doomed ourselves...
Seems like the sort of thing people do. People are stupid and short-sighted and greedy.
But I want to posit that this is an extreme hypothesis. Just things I have thought of in the hour since I heard this planned.
If at all possible, I would like to hear it.
Hickory and Dickory, you are the only other one who knows about this at all. Congratulations!
What about Lunali? Maybe she can see this person, tell us more about them. She sees things, so...
Actually... We'll
She
speak
can
to
never,
Valdris about it all, and we will see how we will and going forward. The message was rather long, and I did manage to write most of it down for the orb itself. Well, not quite proof. The remains are still there and highly dense with magic. Potentially can be reforged for something in the future. But do not worry about that, just an interesting note.
I've only just begun to understand magic. So... wouldn't know how.
You were... water core, yes?
Yes.
How is your, attunement going? Your synchronization?
Slow. It's hard to know what to expect. I can feel something, but, it's like... a prickle at the back of the neck. Sudden pressure in the head. For a moment I thought my hand was sweating. But I don't do that, so... Can only assume it made water, but...
Do you have a routine that you are trying, or are you just seeing what sticks?
From some previous experience, it won't really happen until you start trying to use it. I've been studying some spells that Dusk has brought up and mentioned. I suppose once I start to use those properly, might be able to achieve proper synchronization, but until then, I imagine it's going to continue to be slow. My arm is unfortunately taking a bit longer than I would like. Designed something a bit too complicated.
Ah, yes. We're trying to weave the Magisteel into armor, correct?
No. No, actually, I don't... No, I had mentioned about
Reinforced
the.
leather, something of the sort.
That's just for a harness for a piece that is necessary to act as a point of contact. I'd rather have the core attached to me somehow, and in lieu of doing what Marcus has, where he has implanted the thing inside his own body, I'm making a harness. No, the prototype Leon helped me to produce is giving me some problems. Clink has some ideas on how to improve its capacity to levitate, and we've managed to get it to actually fire, sort of. But it's finding these final pieces, getting them to assemble correctly. And then from there, I just need to see what the capacity of the core is, how many of these extensions it can actually support, and how many I can feasibly control.
Well, you seem like the type that will get your thing working in your own way. I don't think. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I think things that others tell you may help you along. I think you will be the type that needs to figure it out on yourself. There are many who are doing various types of meditation, group circles, so on and so forth. It looks like I managed to help Iku along a little bit this morning, just by some simple, well, they call it Tai Chi.
You mentioned this.
I can...
Myself, Iku, and Arlo have been trying to meditate together when we can, in between studies and working on our arms.
It only works for so many people, however. And there are many who must find their own method. So continue trying things. No matter how crazy they may seem. After all, you never quite know what will be the thing that triggers your grand water spout.
I suppose.
Just try not to flood anything indoors.
I'm trying to be careful. I heard Arlo already produced enough to flood a bathtub. All over his dorm room, so trying not to follow in his footsteps.
I cannot tell you the amount of property damage that has been caused by new students. With water cores. Sitting inside of their rooms just... And then suddenly water starts coming and doesn't stop. They manage to turn on the faucet and they can't turn the damn thing off.
Imagine they'd have to faint. Worst comes to worst.
Oh, yes, there was plenty of that as well. But regardless, if you wish to continue working on the translations, your help is more than welcome. You have been a great help so far.
If it has the possibility of, well... If what Valderus has said is true, and there's a possibility it can improve things, then I want to do it.
We have more evidence now than ever that things that happened in the past are affecting what we can do in the future. It is always what is the saying. You must remember the past, otherwise you are doomed to repeat it. Not quite the same in this case, but still. There seems that there is much to be learned. And the more we can find out about these administrators, well, perhaps the easier it is to find the shrines that he must find.
Does the one who found that first shrine, do they know anything? Has anyone heard from them in a long while?
We have missives from Runewald every now and then, but from our understanding, the shrine is in hibernation. It could only exist so far and had to conserve power so that it may do the regenesis when it is necessary.
Makes sense.
I believe they can activate its systems every now and then for a little bit if they have some specific options, but the more it gets turned on, the more possible that it will not be able to serve us for its actual purpose in the future.
Then better to be careful with it then. I get it.
And whoever is assigned to these places as administrators must hope nothing happens to them.
Yes, to hoping then.
But that will be up to a lot of you as well.
You think so?
When you get to your first mission, you know why you are going, yes?
Yes, Valtris told us why we're actually going there.
The shrine, suspected shrine there. Do you not think that it is quite possible that we must assign an administrator to that as well?
I do.
Right then and there.
Valdris said that it would probably be someone that can be trusted to do so. Wouldn't expect one of us.
Yes.
We're untested.
No, but you will be there. And it will be part of your job to keep them safe and get them back here in one piece.
True.
Right now, we think we are the only ones that know that it exists. And we are being careful about how this information is disseminated. But our oppositions have ears everywhere. And even if they do not know why we are going to a place, they will most certainly know we are. Whether they show up or not, who knows? I, on the other hand, well, perhaps I'm a little paranoid, but I would not be totally surprised if they showed up.
I suppose if I was in their shoes, would want to watch for any sort of major movements. Suddenly sending out an entire platoon of young wardens. That seems like a lot of movement.
Well, it is after all only going to the ruins of Enderhall. One city that has been there for quite a long time. We are merely passing by it. And it is a great time for our new candidates to prove themselves in battle. That is what we hope they will think. But
smart.
there is a possibility that somebody will watch and see what you do. See what we
Best
do.
watch my back then, make sure I'm not followed.
Oh.
Thank you for the information and the guidance.
I will see about getting you a full transcript of what was said.
I'd appreciate it.
Nostalgics is fine with it. Very good. Good luck with your core.
Thank you. can't believe they turned this place into a dormitory for the senior wardens. Good lord. What's going on with my accent?
It's not the worst, trust me. It's not the worst. Oh, I still feel bad for Aries though.
Aries tried?
No. Oh, I forget what the conversation was, but Aries showed up, and someone was like, "Oh,
Sorry about the wait.
Such a ladies' man, Aries. You can talk to Shiloh."
No
and I
worries
turned
at
and
all.
said, "Ew," and I felt bad to him.
Actually, wait, weren't you just talking with Paz?
Yes, I was.
Like dogs nowadays, they don't go through bloated drugs
Where's
anymore.
Paz
It's a
at?
shame.
He was in his apartment room.
Gotcha.
at least you're
Alright. Fair enough.
expanding your horizons.
Mars was looking for him, so.
Yeah.
Very well.
What the fuck?
Anyways, if you want take a
I'm
look, I got
about to make you
some
eat
wares.
that goddamn smoke.
See, the gloaming is in this direction, alright? Come in. Oh, the gloaming. The gloaming. God, what are you doing?
This is.
Hey. What are you doing? Give me this. Give me that cigarette. Wait, give me that cigarette. Give me that cigarette. Come on. What the fuck?
What is it you wanted to show me?
Well, I just got some special order here. Let me just click this. Special kind of pistol bullet here. These ones are a bit bigger. Better for armor piercing. You think you might be interested in something like that? Might be useful getting through some thicker hide.
Possibly.
Getting through metal.
I'd need a different weapon, but possibly. Currently in the process of designing an arm, but it's good to have a backup. Should things go sideways, so to speak.
True. Well, these ones are pretty good for a revolver. Last time I saw
Yeah,
them.
no.
So.
Prefer not to use one.
Fair enough. You need something, Celestia?
Oh no, I was just coming because I was curious.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I got some one piercing rounds here.
What's the caliber?
Hey, some people ain't really all that fancy with the caliber. I usually just go with the pistol. I know that there's different calibers and stuff. These ones are usually for like the revolving ones.
What's the grain then? Say 600.
Yeah, 600.
Oh, it's a nice big one then. Oh, it's a lot of power.
Just have to hope the revolver doesn't get stuck and blow your hand off.
From the one I saw, it's pretty good quality.
Break my wrist if I fired it.
Oh, only the best from
Yeah.
Karkand, but I'm not a fan of the revolvers. That being said, might come to you later for a backup, like I said. Eventually I'll want something and
Sounds good.
should something go wrong, I'd rather have a backup plan than no plan at all.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Actually, I'll probably come to you for something similar.
Hmm.
Rifle though. What I noticed is some of the ammo we've been picking up, it isn't actually fully circular. They're kind of malformed a little bit, and it's terrible when you're a sharpshooter. I might come to you, and we'll come weigh and balance, and pick out the best for some match shots.
Fair enough. I usually try and make it as round as possible, so if you was getting
Yeah.
some cheapo crap somewhere else, I'll help you fill in.
The wardens, you know, they're not so discriminating for most of them, because most of them are only firing like 100
Military
meters,
grade.
200 meters, right? Yeah, they're not doing like 800 meters.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, I guess I'll go watch the idiot go blow shit up. Bye.
Have fun.
I suppose I'll be doing the same. But thank you. Be in touch soon.
One more thing for you. Mostly wanted to talk in private.
Sure.
All I'm gonna say is, had a Victor Cabello come in here asking about you.
To be expected.
Hmm.
Old mentor, so to speak. Reason I don't like revolvers.
Mind you of them?
He prefers them, I don't.
That's what he was saying. So it was a shame you weren't using one.
He insists.
Hmm.
But yes,
Yeah.
it makes sense. Though, might I ask, what exactly was he asking?
Honestly, it was more seeing how you was doing, what you were up to kind of thing. What kind of weapon you were buying. If you had been in recently. Stuff like that, nothing too personal or nothing. Only mentioned usual business, like he was a resourceful one, even making the deal of bringing in the shells.
Of course. I
But-
appreciate the discretion, at the very least.
Yeah. If you need anything about them, let me know.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy the fireworks.
Going to try to. Hopefully no one blows their hands off though.
Apologies. Didn't mean for that to happen. Solid burn globs like a wall. Yeah, I'm just staying up here for the best, anyways. You feel better? I think you wouldn't.
You good?
No, sir.
Wait, I'll ask the true question. Do I want to know?
Greetings.
Hello.
Yeah, we did, but it works.
Yeah, that's true.
shortcoming that maybe can be fixed over time.
Yeah.
Hello.
Mira? So yeah, it's not anything that's really showy for me. We were listening to Paz earlier tell us all about lightning stuff.
Yeah, scanners would not have been very useful. There's all those quarters and lots of bystanders standing around.
Hi.
Sad.
Hi.
That's what I had to do a little while ago.
Yeah.
Which means Dust might have to grab you by your noggin and suck you dry.
Impact.
Oh, that's great.
It is, yeah. I might actually try
and I can't get it off.
Two, maybe? At least some of it.
I think I might have fried it.
That doesn't explain much of what he just said, but I'll assume nothing's weird.
Brain mono on Rue's head. Dumbing that one down a little bit and then working on one that could work on a higher grade magic piece.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
an example myself, I went and tested my rifle at the range and I passed out after 7 shots. That's with a completely unattuned effect that I want. Obviously, I don't want to go to sleep after 7 rounds, so I have to dial it back to something that's more manageable.
Let me see.
But I know it's full capability now. Something like that, I can only imagine what, 2-3 times?
That's not a
at
good
most.
Did you finally get your core hooked up?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah. This is the. Oh.
Which of us were you talking to?
Him. But also you.
Yeah. Yes, on both accounts. He just tested his weapon on Dusk.
Oh?
Unfortunately, I think I fried it.
It's stuck?
Yeah, it's not.
But the end,
turning back on.
The end result, he put on his mage armor, punched through it and removed it in one go, sent him about 15 feet back. And in his own commentary, about a A-class can do that. Taking out his mage armor in one hit. So it's pretty powerful on the high end.
Impressive if you can get it to do it more than just once.
Yeah, well, I think I've got an idea. If I sort of use my pack as a heat sink and create a way for the excess energies to get out without getting stuck in the main mechanism. Sorry, I'm really trying.
You have plenty of time.
Long story short, I think there's a way. Yeah. Just take a little bit of tweaking.
What about you?
Oh, I passed out after 7 shots.
Not looking forward
I was
to
asleep
that,
for,
but...
Well, it's also unregulated, I guess I would call it. It's using much more imbuing power than I wanted to. But it works. That's all I wanted to know.
2 cakes on the counter. Both for you.
Okay,
They're ready.
thank you.
Whenever you want.
Okay,
Happy birthday.
okay. Thank you.
Oh.
You can share them as well. They're pretty big.
Happy birthday.
It was decided last week that this day is my birthday. Like that surgery today.
Happy birthday, Candid Mellow.
Thank you. I don't know how old I am.
Oh, for reference, sir. 7 rounds. Then I passed
1
out.
years old, I guess. Or 0.
So more than enough for at least an exercise if you want to use it for that too.
Oh.
I did only put 1 candle on there because I didn't know how old you were.
Oh, yeah, that's
All in
okay.
exercise while I'm being just both gunners.
Sure.
Unfortunately, my arm
I think you mentioned
wasn't
some spotty memory problems, but
Appreciate it.
how far back can you remember?
I just fried
No
it,
worry.
shooting
Next
it.
week, I'll be making sure to grab most
When
of
I
the
woke up,
remaining
which
high
was
school.
about 3 years ago.
Pieces.
So, not at all, basically.
Well, weren't you? I thought I
So,
saw you using
do pass the word.
Seems
amongst
about
the
the right.
two
runners,
shields out there. I thought,
an exercise will be occurring
you
next
just used
week.
what was
I put 'em
available then,
back.
yeah.
Very quickly,
Okay.
because if anyone sees the Greedon logo in the city, I'm afraid I'll be attacked in the streets.
Please do.
You know,
We'll be
that's
needing
a
as many
good call.
range users as
Yeah,
possible.
unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't like them. So, I
Should
put
really
it
just
away very
paint
quickly.
over it.
I tried. The paint didn't stick.
The hell is that shield made out of?
I have no idea.
Paint
My
doesn't
dad gave
stick.
it to me.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm?
And when I ask about that, I mean, at least up at the campus.
Yeah,
That
well,
wasn't made of.
ask now being here, and he's in Greedon on the other side of the migration path.
Well, I'm saying more like Clink or someone look at it.
Did you
Who
finally
knows more
cast a
about
spell out of
metals.
us?
True. Huh? Oh, yeah. I was able to do the fog.
Having fun.
Yeah, I can do 2 of them now.
I did for a portion of the other day make it very foggy in Reinhold.
You can
Is
do
that
that?
what that was?
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that was.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh,
I did fall asleep in the water afterwards, though.
Yeah, I only got the one
Wait,
right
you
before.
can try it if you do that.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, but I didn't, so I'm fine.
I appreciate the upbeat attitude, but please be careful.
This is why I practice with Iku and Mira.
To recover.
They're spotters.
Your engineers and doctors indicate.
Oh, that's
And
good, I guess.
I'm a train now, so.
That's good.
As long as you're not doing it alone.
During the week, I'm always.
Yeah, I trust them. They got good heads on their shoulders.
I'm not going to let
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, don't make the.
I'm not going to let him.
Yeah, don't make the same
grow.
mistake I did today.
It's kind of fucked up.
Right.
It's nice watching you all grow and
Well, I didn't think you would.
make advances in all your equipment and get on out there, do your thing.
I mean, if she did, you'd probably never know.
Probably not.
Iku doesn't talk a lot, and I don't think Mira would say anything.
What?
I just disappear.
Okay, well, that's great. Great. I'm
No,
glad
it's not.
that you're.
I'd be gone. Wow, I can't believe I'd be gone.
No, what? No, that's
not okay.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's fine.
Right. Hello.
Hi.
Did you get your hands looked at?
Yes, I've told you like 3 times, yes.
No, you didn't.
Might have told someone else.
Megan,
Don't let him gaslight you like
I
that.
thought I told you.
Assert yourself.
No, you walked into the hospital. You said your spell went wrong, and then you walked off.
I said that I was gonna get it checked, and I did, and I told you when we were walking out of the campus, and then I also told you like when we were over there.
Well, I wasn't over there.
It's fine.
I was walking out of the campus. I didn't walk out of the campus with you.
Anyway,
What are you talking about?
anyway, what are we all doing here?
And this Leon guy, am I right?
Yeah, no, I'm just listening to conversation.
Crazy.
Crazy. I'm crazy once.
I was a spy
Okay,
once too,
well-
don't worry.
I'm not a spy.
Not anymore, clearly you're still here.
No, that was him.
What do you mean not anymore? Yeah, well, I did. I didn't realize asking one question would get my entire file looked at, and they'd be going over to everyone I've
I mean, it
spoken
is
to
like-
and talked to, and
The question for cities.
well,
I did preface it with, I realise this might be classified, but no, that's not better.
That
I
doesn't
know,
matter.
but you
That much
you
better.
still asked it.
It happened, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, at least I'm still here.
It worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Sorry,
At least you didn't become a felon like me. You didn't have to go to jail.
Come on.
couldn't hear you.
Wait, so you still are a felon?
Oh, I said
I
this is
did
my
have to
spell.
plead guilty to forgery to
This
get
is
my
your
asylum,
spell.
yes.
What sort of spell is this?
Oh, okay.
It's okay. My sentence for
I saw it. Please
being
don't
a
make
felon
yourself
is
faint.
becoming a warden, which seems like a whole thing, but it's fine.
It's fine. I've already done
They
it.
said it was this or the basement. I don't know what the basement is, and I didn't want to go there.
So.
Not here even. Saved ruins.
Point proven.
A good place to meditate and practice.
Okay. Like. Oh.
It works. It's big enough.
That's
So-
really cool.
How much can it stop?
Currently, I haven't tested it, so.
I'll be back, you all.
I know it can block, but that's about it. I don't know how much. But it's big enough to hold it, or like to protect a few people, so that's the main thing.
It's getting towards evening soon. I think they're supposed to have that troop thing. Well, people who's interested in drama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I decided that I'm just gonna use the cards to do my magic.
Well, I never did get a drink last time I was at the district.
It's not a bad idea.
Maybe today's the day.
They could be deadly. They give me paper cuts, and they're fun to read when I'm bored. So,
Maybe work on not giving yourself paper cuts. And get some gloves.
well, okay, well that's more because I just tend to I'm just clumsy and I just tend to forget. So.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Joy.
By the way, if I want someone to talk to about home, not exactly good at talking, but I'm good at listening.
How do you know about that?
It's clear as the expression on your face. I've been homesick before. I know what it's like. Plus, you were talking to someone about it this morning, and I overheard.
You were listening on my Cassie conversation, weren't you?
Yes. I'm always listening.
Okay.
That's what I'm good at. Not good at much else.
Ah, I see. You're good at stuff. You're good at being mysterious.
Okay, two things then.
But yeah, I'm just feeling really homesick, I guess, right now.
Just to be expected. Reinhardt's not so much like your Oh.
Oh shit.
I think he's about to drop that on the roof.
Watching this whole time.
Woo.
That's a good shot.
I need to go check this. Hang on. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go
I need
ahead.
to make sure Rue doesn't die. He's the only other Thantel person in this place.
Yeah, I would be concerned.
And it completely shattered it and made him fly 15 feet back. Wow! Apparently, that's what a Class A does to him. And so his power bunker is now kind of broken because he overused it. So he's going to tune it down.
Fuck yeah.
Good learning experience, at least.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of us know our limits yet.
No.
I'd like to know what it
I don't know what
actually
it's
does.
canon, but I'm gonna blow my whistle again. A whistle that summons Arlo. No. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna do it.
Not complete just yet.
Otter's here and here. Oh.
Work in progress.
Just trying to hold on to it right now.
It's okay, it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize.
I'm trying to tell her to be conscious about it.
It's okay. Startled me more than anything.
Yeah.
Get as stable as you can before I...
excited, I guess.
Well, I can keep it stable here for now. It's just the problem when I walk out into the light, it tends to dissipate slowly but surely, quite quickly.
Now you can believe how the light is in darkness. It's like
Yes, they're quite counterintuitive to each other.
They are.
Well,
Oh, Arlo.
we're not to get used to fighting against the light in any conditions.
Braggy had a really loud vibration.
Destroy my ears.
I just know for a fact that the moment I step out of the shade here, I just, well, I suppose that doesn't help, does it? Having that expectation.
You will not always be fighting in the dark. Sometimes it will be very bright, especially if you fight a magic beast who has abilities over light. But with time, your training will improve and you'll be able to hold it in the middle of the day. It will just take some time and effectively more stamina and magic to maintain.
Irritated looking, but I don't see any blood.
I think part of me is a little bit stressed, I suppose, with the mission coming up. Like, I just feel like I need to get this ready, you know? I need to get over this somehow.
You have 2 months to overwork yourself in that way.
True.
Natural healing will kick in.
Obviously, you are all getting ready, and you should be ready.
It's like being stink bombed.
But rushing things causes mistakes, missteps, accidents that cannot be reversed. So I have you both here. You both like to come take a walk with me for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yeah, I just made regular vanilla cake. It's got one has
You'll get in time.
the other has
Eventually, you will need a shroud of shadow.
Mm.
And then perhaps you can ask someone with a light core to try and remove your effect.
Yeah. I think I have a... Yeah. I think I have a few ideas that'd be good.
There we go. Those appear will be fine to schedule things. I'm sure you both have questions and I've not had the opportunity to speak to you both together with a relative comfort. Come closer. Now, quite obviously, I have given you both a book of great importance. Consider this sort of, extra credits, as it were. If at any point you both feel that this sort of trade is not to your speed, feel free to surrender the book to me, and I will ask no question further. That said, there are a few others within your class who I have my eyes on, who in particular will be good for this sort of training, the purpose of which I am somewhat legally not allowed to tell you until we feel you are trusted enough to do so. This is part of warden activity as well as military.
see.
Yes, sir.
For now, consider extra training in deciphering codes, espionage, and other such. It will be quite helpful for you, just in general. But once the book is finished, I will reveal to you what the training purposes is. As you've been somewhat selected. And once the book is finished, and if you do not wish to proceed with this route, you may back out at any point. This is not a clandestine group where you are too deep in. You cannot go any further or back away. No. People with these studies, you may choose to help each other, or you may choose to play against one another if you so wish. I will say that those who complete their decipherings faster will have some advantages.
Hmm.
Do either of you have any further questions?
So it doesn't necessarily matter whether we can choose to help each other freely, right? So there isn't necessarily. It's just a matter of who deciphers it quicker.
Yes. You could very well not do any work whatsoever and simply steal the translations from one another once the other has completed it, if you so wish. I would count that as a success. It is simply choosing how much you want to help one another. Helping one another helps you, but at what point does helping someone else become more of a hindrance for you in your objective? Purpose here, of course, is that you both know that you are competing against one another. You both know that at any point you could betray each other. That is something very important to know. You're both allies. In the long run of things. But for this assignment, treat each other as both an ally and an enemy. Obviously, you're both roommates, so I expect you to get along for the sake of the Academy and for the future of the Warden Corps. But for what this training is meant for, should you choose to proceed fully, know that you will have allies, but you will also have enemies who appear to be your allies.
Very well. Not really looking to make enemies, but
Is something either of you are uncomfortable with?
No, it's clearer in my head now.
it makes sense.
Good. And your assignment continues. You will see who leads each section faster, as time goes on, there will likely be others who I will add to this. You will be notified of them, and they will be notified of you.
All right.
That is all I have then.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
I think you should win, you know.
Why?
I mean, you're the one with the actual skill set for this.
Yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean.
I suppose.
If completing it also means I'm going to be making enemies, why would I want more enemies now? So, I don't know. I have to think.
Well, what it seems like is we can only get as far as the other allows the other two, based on what I was looking at.
Hmm.
Have any of you seen Hickory or Dickory?
Not out there, no.
Not seen either.
Recently, no. I believe it's starting to empty out there.
I didn't know you had that ability. Perhaps it's one of those innate abilities you are showing. You have the ability to make a gesture at the exact moment that the synthetic sky changes.
Holy shit, I can predict the fucking future.
Thought that was Lunale. You don't mind, wouldn't mind an opportunity to ask you a question about your arm and something I keep seeing you do. Appearing and disappearing. How do you do it?
What question do you have? It is from my core. One of them.
You have two.
I have two.
And how do you achieve the ability to disappear with them? I know some of them, some people use them differently.
Repeat, sorry. Had conversation in here.
Please do.
see you around.
Very well.
Can you repeat?
I was asking how you achieve this. There are a few other wardens that I know who do the same thing, but each of them does it slightly different, especially depending on what sort of core they have.
You obviously need some cake.
So the dark core like mine, I just tend to focus on the shadows around me to pull them over me. And they help mask my entire presence.
But they don't create a physical absence of light. Light still passes through.
It depends on the light itself.
Do you have trouble with this during the day?
Out in the wastelands, no. As long as there is a form of light, there will always be a form of shadow.
Naturally.
And there are always shadows nearby.
What if the only shadow is the one below you?
Then that is typically enough for me to work with.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Of course. Not the first recruit, so.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
All is well, I hope.
At the moment, yes.
You seem to be moving with purpose. Is everything fine?
Not really. Was stopping to ask him some questions. Who is he? Of course not, but still.
You just need to get the ability to push a bit harder whenever you need muscles.
They're just gonna do it like out here or something.
We're looking for
Is it a true thing?
Apparently she went to that.
Why am I wandering?
And then
Just not getting anything done.
why you guys have to be sprinting. Can we not take a nice leisurely walk?
Oh, my headset is suddenly hurting my forehead.
He's so fast. He's just walking, but he outpaces the shit out of me.
Yeah, yeah, we know.
They locked the door. They can't get in.
I can't believe they make fun of an outpatient. It's on with a fake leg.
I think
You know?
only the people that are there for rehearsal can go in. They don't want like a crowd for.
Oh,
You need-
bastards!
you need to be there. Fucking, I don't know. I don't know. Figure it out.
Well, the rest of us
Us plebeians can't just go in.
Right.
I say that, but it's a lot easier than you think.
No, it's factually locked and closed, and we cannot get in.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, unless you can somehow not be pissed.
Actually,
I've got an idea. I can offer to teach them.
Yeah, but are you supposed to?
Probably not. Dummy.
I just like watching. Can't exactly be in it.
I still haven't been able to ask. How's your eye?
Oh my god, it's been a busy fucking day, Theo. Oh, I've had a pulsing headache ever since I woke up from the hospital today. It has just now slowly started to kind of die down. It's still, bumping here and there. But, yeah, other than that, there was a bad oopsie with Mana outside. I won't go into those details. But,
That's what I thought. I didn't just.
where did you go? Did you walk into the jazz bar? You're a
You went to
dumbass.
the bar? You went to the bar for theater rehearsal.
Oh, maybe
You both want to update
He really was.
everyone on what happened earlier. I'm assuming it was uncontrolled casting, considering it's attached to your body, and why healing was needed.
The doors are open now.
Other than Dusk getting stabbed by a spike.
I see.
Marcus, I have a question.
I may have
I'm a
gotten
question
bumped
answerer.
around a little bit
How are you gonna
by
get your
the,
room from the core?
Talia, just speak clearly.
He
I'll just take
exploded
it out, I
with
suppose.
mana. I hadn't fully recuperated from my spar with the general this morning. I decided to stand there and take it. The first one caught me by surprise, so I couldn't, like...
Marcus.
Marcus?
Did you think this through?
Okay, I'm glad he's
It's an
getting it back.
artificial eye, so I mean, I could probably just, with enough health,
But
Pop it out.
I stayed
Look at-
close
yeah,
to
pop it
try
out.
and help him if need be.
God.
And
What could it possibly be?
figure
It's
it
like a
out.
glass eye.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I duly hope
We'll
so.
get
I
there.
the
duly
ribs
hope
and
so.
nearly punctured.
I think you can see out of it, though.
Yep.
Ow!
Oh, that's
Okay.
going to suck.
We'll get there at some
You
point.
both just
I'm not
need to be
gonna
more
lie.
careful.
It's nice. That's nice.
the plan.
You've been so busy for the last week.
Yeah, you missed all of my training too. I see how it is.
Just need to offer two.
I didn't realize his training was so important.
Oh.
yeah, I know, right?
I just said I missed mine. I didn't make a fuss about it.
You're making
No,
a fuss
we'll
about it.
see by tomorrow if I'll be able to help more or not.
Hello, General.
Where did he go? Where did he go? Did you
Where
see
did
him?
who go? What? Huh?
Fuck!
Did you see it? Ooh, what? Huh?
It's open now. You can go. Oh my god.
Is it open now?
Every time.
Crazy
It is
old
open.
It
bastard.
is. Yeah, it's open.
Oh,
Or not.
Quicker than he looks.
we're not. Is it? What's happening?
That's a good question.
Go in the
I don't know. I'm
theater.
saying.
Man. I'm so mad now.
I shouldn't feel like I'm happy about it.
I'm gonna go check around more.
Okay, I did miss it from you. You don't need to do it.
Don't pass out on your walk, Aiden.
Yeah, please don't do that.
So little
Did you
faith
eat?
in me. Yes.
You look like you're about to
You
collapse.
sleep?
So, wait,
I'm gonna get him.
can they get in there now?
I have no clue.
Yes.
Fuck if I know.
Yes, so maybe so.
That's alright.
Before we
The
do
General
this,
just
go.
went in.
Well, Theo's coming
Go
back.
check it out.
This is going to suck. How do I talk to him?
Yeah,
It's very
a little
glam in
bright,
there,
so
very, very glam.
it's a little bright, so
Huh.
you've got license to, put your
Ah,
goggles on.
got it.
Oh, it's bright in there. Uh-oh.
Just close your eyes.
Oh boy.
I'm not going by myself.
I mean, it could be worse.
Patch
one's
is on,
covered.
dummy.
Yeah, that would also help.
If your other eye, if you get a headache, then just fucking close your eyes. Stupid.
Tommy, I have
Maybe
non-stop
talk to
headache.
Kane. Offer the same.
If it gets worse, when we go
Come
in there,
across as
that's right.
nice. It doesn't really matter. You give them something, then you take something back.
She's inspiring.
Inspiring confidence, I know. Come on.
Yeah, look at her. Look at. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Shell, close your eyes. Well, you squint when you go in there. It's bright.
I'll try. Shirley, you are pushing.
Marcus.
Hmm.
Thought I'd ask you something before you get too busy.
Sure. What's up?
Theo and I have been looking through the book of his, and it's full of ciphers, something I'm somewhat familiar with. He asked me to possibly teach the rest of you how to decode.
Oh. Sure. He mentioned it in passing one time. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at it. I know we had a cipher thing a while back with someone here that but yeah, picking up on
I
a few
remember.
tidbits would be nice.
We looked at the first one that's in his and already identified in the cipher that had some instructions for another cipher I'm familiar with. Would be happy to teach you.
Sure, why not?
At least get you started.
Yeah, it might be a handy skill just to have in general.
Oh, writing in code helps.
It's good for keeping things secure. So long as you can remember the
Yeah,
key.
not something they taught a lot over in Florida, so I won't turn down that offer, to be honest. Let's check on these guys.
Alright.
Gosh, why does that always make me so nervous? Who else is it?
Being led to
Everybody kept bitching. Maybe it's this room.
Oh my gosh. Ah. They're redecorated. What the heck? Why does it was? Not so gaudy. The extra trim. You could have easily just left it as is.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the theater of Rolling Hope. Please have a seat.
Go get him.
Last I checked,
You're
I'm
here
not on the
to
cast.
learn a little thing. Whatever.
How can I not be?
I'm gonna go on a walk because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of yelling and talking and performing might not be good for my constant fucking migraine. So, plus Lazarus probably wants to talk at some point.
If you see, Aries.
Aries?
Yeah.
I'll let him know.
Thank you.
It's just like having one of our lessons again.
Let's go check the back room. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm coming.
I guess we're all going.
Feel free, everyone. Take a tour around the place. The back rooms are to your left and right. See where people get all dolled up for their performances.
Who else was it?
Yeah. Something about a room like this, just always. Yeah.
I think I have a vague picture.
It's really not that interesting back there. Unless they've remodeled.
Not my tempo.
I have an appreciation for the performing arts. The green room is not exactly the most interesting place.
Nah, I don't imagine it would be. No. Probably just a bunch of seats and lights and a mirror. Maybe a couple hangers for clothes.
I suppose there's a handful of older photos people took. But,
From older productions, I'm sure, yeah, but otherwise...
Yeah. Interesting enough to
I'm
see.
not one of the theatrical arts. Not perform, per se.
Famed musicians from other cities coming to Reinhold to play and taking photographs of the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while there'd be some people coming through from other cities.
We need to close this block off now. If they're here, we can.
What
Get
the
that done, I'll be back.
What do you want us to do?
Cadets.
Yeah, what's
Close this
up?
block off
If you
now.
find military, as soon as you find military, tell them to close the entertainment district off now.
Sir, I'll go back inside just in case.
I'll stay at the entrance, just in case.
No one came.
They just came. Whoever it
No,
was
they
just came
ran
this way.
Through there. To
No
the
one
harbor.
came by.
Man with a large axe.
They used lightning. The ears.
Oh.
The mask.
They went towards the dock.
once and I'm getting grounded for it.
Then why are they just standing around doing nothing? When Milo has to go back to the dorm like a good boy.
We'll talk about this later. Are you fetched wardens yet?
Your orders.
Just don't want you treating my friend like a baby.
That's not my intent. I know all of you can have yourselves in your own respect. However, we do not understand the strength of what we are dealing with yet.
Dicker and Dicker are inside. I've told the military and some of the assistant Carbillos to lock down the entertainment district for now. Search for wherever it might be. You have my full assistance.
Welcome to the fray.
Still trying to catch up on
gear, mask, bunny ears.
Some kind of lightning gizmo he uses to punch you with.
Look for Ford.
And then I'm pretty sure I'm just rather it's
They're
something he
also
can do with
wielding an
his
axe.
proto arms or something. Yeah. there's a
Wielding an
giant
axe,
fucking
they
axe he
ran to
pulled
the
out.
docks.
Was there another attack?
I was following them,
Yes,
but
there's
they
another
got
attack.
away. They disappeared.
Yes.
Couldn't follow them.
It left a decoy.
A decoy.
No, it was an attack. Oh my fucking god. There was an attack. The little gold lady had her arm ripped off.
Gregory, go in there.
You want the light for the head?
Where are they now?
I think they dragged her off to medical or the hospital or something. I didn't see. I was too busy fucking fighting the force breaker.
Drag who off?
They also left
Okay,
them
as long as she-
fucking decoy body. With voice lines of Hickory and Dickory and the twins of the bakery.
That I heard.
Inside, I've told some of the cadets to
Run out and start looking. Let's stop fucking putting our thumbs on our ass and get moving.
Guard the actual theater itself. The Kicker and Dicker are inside at the moment.
There is a military personnel with them. The Moon Elf
Good,
man.
as long as that's the case.
Good.
Right, good.
Yep.
So
military
probably
personnel. Hello.
Right.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Alright, sir, do you want us to look around, I guess?
Scouts around.
Well, say the word and we'll move.
The last I saw, I got him out.
Go
What you want
separately.
us working on?
Helping.
Ask Marcus.
Wardens do whatever they need to do.
Ione, Bailey, go together.
Mira.
Yes.
Grab. We're going. Oh shit. Okay.
I might have gone high.
How the fuck are we supposed to?
Shit.
Okay.
I'm being carried.
Follow your lead.
Okay, goodbye.
Fucking jeez.
Hey, we're keeping this place
Might
locked
wanna
down
get-
for now.
I feel like
We're gonna need people who want.
He went the other way already.
not directly involved. You're not witnessed. I think you need to turn around.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He left.
Where's the thing that need repairs?
Unless he comes back.
They're in the hospital
I don't know
right now.
anything about that.
They're in the hospital.
Sorry.
They're in the
Thank
hospital. Second floor.
Hmm.
Is that Aries?
I don't fucking know.
Did you see anything else yet?
No.
No, not yet. We've
Not
been
heard
standing here
anything.
just like you.
Fuck.
Potentially wounded is taken care of. They seem to have some form of paralytic, and I prefer not to see
Yeah, she's inside the hospital currently.
I'll take it.
Hang on just in case.
Second.
clear skies still. I haven't seen anything. I've been looking at rooftops too.
It's mine now.
I haven't seen anybody on the street. If anything, they either slunk into an alley or they're up above. That's my 2 thoughts.
As long as they know we're sticking together and we'll operate like a squad.
Just concerned with the weapons the students have rather than my hand. No, I wasn't closet. It was the small yellow lady with wheels. She was hearing whispers. My
Alright, are we doing a patrol?
is not the same as hers.
Milo, remember specific
doll to be
Get yourselves by the door, Captain.
I don't know.
Keep a
Sorry?
weapon on you.
Yeah.
Hopefully have enough juice in this thing.
We ran towards the docks, as I saw.
Protect you regardless.
But he could be anywhere at this point. He disappears.
Hard to say.
Hard to track him.
Laz had a hold on him, and I guess he got free. Since then, it's been no sightings. I'm not sure. Ah, fuck.
All we can do is keep watch. If we spot him,
yeah.
Try to wound him,
yeah.
maybe. Though, without arms, it's going to be difficult. Take quite a bit.
Really fucking difficult. Better than nothing, though. Besides, if I stab him, I know where we'll know where he's going.
I'd like to
I'm gonna go put some stuff back in my dorm.
The other wardens and such. They're in the entertainment district when you can.
Sure. We'll be right there. This will have to do.
Hello. Oh, is everything okay?
No, it's not. Another person was attacked. Somewhere in the entertainment district, so I'm told.
So they were just doing the audition type stuff.
Yes.
Just be
I'm
off the
saying
street.
what I
How
feel
dare
into
us
just
try and do
one
our
thing.
job?
It's okay.
How dare us? No, it's not okay. It's not.
Any more sightings?
Been told to go to the entertainment district with everyone else. Come on.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, everybody, including.
Cyrus, if you've met them. They are seen to be traveling with the entertainment troupe of the entertainment
there are
district.
blood
Forged
spots.
about this high and golden outfit in itself.
There's a splatter of blood.
They were the main target.
Right here. There's a splatter
While they
of
were
blood
here,
on the dumpster to the left here.
Mars was also attacked slightly.
And
His
there's
injuries
think,
are not
uh,
severe.
Reginald will carry me.
You get nicked?
He mentioned that he shot at him, but it didn't seem to do much.
We're currently checking for currently casing the scene. Do not worry. We already met Mr. Walsh. He's with the military. This is not something that
I'm
we're
alright.
just doing by
Close
ourselves.
off my Reginald, and then if I need any more attention, I'll let Reginald do it. Or later.
blood is fresh.
Making sure if there's anything that's
Where?
Oh, hey, some of them in here.
Exactly.
Oh, new eye. Come here. Come here.
Apparently, from what Mars told me, is that
Still want to look at your weapon. Yeah.
small forged red voices and with the same
One second.
red voices went in.
That thing's older than me. Holy shit.
No, it's brand new.
Is the theater still
High
open?
caliber breech loader. Yeah.
I think there's some people still in the theater.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna keep him updated too.
That's the point.
Understood. Thank you.
And itself, forged maker. I mean, we have enough people who are capable of repairing forged. In
Not
itself,
in arms,
the way
but
how
I
I'm
know.
looking at it, if my
Might as well
thought
go.
process is correct,
For now, it's.
my head of security, Victor, has hit the forge breaker at least a couple times. Currently counting the bullet hole specifically. If any of the
So in a hypothetical.
forged makers.
So, where were you and Opal when you were in
Like, they are
One
some
of
of
you
they are
when
people,
you
but
was
I don't have the
Does it just bounce off?
I was over here. I got shot at. He grazed my leg, and then I was right at him with my knife. We kind of got
What kind of bullets?
45 ACP coming out.
See Opal barrel at the side, so I didn't really get to pay attention. Also,
it's blood.
It'll graze me. It'll
That
do
might
something,
be his blade.
but it's
I
not
mean,
going to pierce.
what's it look like? Because I'm pretty sure Opal's blood is different from the rest of us.
But it depends on the court given.
So when one of your wardens goes like
Conversation with people who are forged makers. Even if she might be, even if her case might be this
You see anything else? After he ran from you, I assume, I saw him run towards the, well, towards the docks. He circled around that way, ran past the town hall, then ran towards the docks.
Osiris is this way.
He kept blinking in and out, so I'm told. After I lost track of him, I couldn't follow him.
On top of using this thing,
Yes, he
they also-
They
disappeared.
make a sound when they decloak. Oh, it's teleportation.
Another thing that's concerning, they left it in just past them. I don't know the
Does it ever walk?
Again, it's administrative. Under the bench.
Will he allow it?
Inside the theater. Underside the bench, they had right where
He's given me permission.
I'm supposed to stay with that one anyways. Don't want to get in trouble with them.
you can find who makes those.
Fair enough. Just don't talk to him directly.
I need to do another round.
Yes, sir.
Where do you want me, sir?
Double check the hospital. We can help each other with forensics.
You need me, big man?
You staying at the
Will do.
hospital.
I'm gonna bring by Osiris.
Staying
Fuck
with him
was
at the
that?
hospital as well.
Green-haired goat.
Okay, shit.
He's a
All right.
biologist scientist. He would be able to help us.
Outside or
best,
interior?
with this sort of thing.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna speak up.
I want you whenever you're free, Blackstone.
General.
When you're free, I want you inside the hospital, making sure anyone in there is accounted for, and if anything happens, I'm aware. Yes.
Understand the situation, the conversation that we had. You with me? Good conversation. And the jazz bar.
Oh, son of a... Come on.
What are we doing?
I'm having a conversation with Mr. Walsh over here.
Not sure.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna go check on Nader since he's by himself.
Be careful. You're down an eye already.
Remain in your position. Those are our orders. We're watching the hospital. Besides, if he runs into trouble, he's more capable than we are. Always be looking around. Watch rooftops. Watch our home, too.
Uriel! Hi!
Any updates?
You on patrol duty? What are you doing?
Mainly looking for you, but you turned into a bit of a patrol.
Here comes Milo and them. Keep an eye on them. Actually, they should. Here, go check on them. Go follow them. I'm on hospital duty.
I've already caught up with them. They're fine.
Comings and goings.
Okay, got it. Alright. Sorry.
This is not morbid. You saw me in the scrim back in Lindell.
Yeah.
I took a lot of hits while healing myself. Just something to be proud of. Alright, you two, to the dorms.
Shit, I wasn't aware we got injured. Any
Who else
others?
is in there?
This is definitely one of them.
Yeah,
this is one of them, yeah.
Luminos?
Technically.
The
Forge, alright.
Forge, yes.
Yeah.
No. Honestly, they
They
locked down the
were
hospital.
injured.
Hey, by the way, just so you all here know that are present, he's not fast. Don't let him fool you. It's not teleportation. It's not speed. He's flashbanging us. But he's doing it so quick that it looks like he's just vanishing.
Okay.
I'm thinking it's a lag core.
If I had to guess, it would be a light
Yeah,
core.
I was there.
I'm not aware of the situation.
Head back in.
All the details
I'll catch
yet.
up.
If you could, grab one of the... Actually, where is Hickory and Dickory? Is it... anyone know?
Last I'd heard they were.
Still.
Yes, in the theater.
They may have still
The whole
been in there.
theater's
There
locked
was a
down.
number of people. There were a number of people in there when I told them to not leave.
Reginald, could you
They might
lock
still
down the
be there.
hospital for now? Do you have the authority to do that?
I do. Only authorized individuals be let in and out. If you could, make sure they're alright. Oh, hello.
You're motioning for me. What's up?
Good. He's locking down the hospital. We're stationed to defend the hospital. After he does that, we're gonna on us.
Stay here for now. There's gonna be an escort coming through soon. Not around. I can give him a message.
And the bisques, do they still have
This is
protection?
probably too much of a request, but next
They
time
were
you
silent
assign
protection.
somebody to me, can it at least be somebody I know?
I haven't seen the discs.
That would be the next thing to check.
I'll see that he knows.
Alright.
You know their last location?
I do not. And the bisques already turned in for the
not
day.
doing us any good, Ares.
Alright. I need back
Over
inside
by the
though.
theater as well.
Gregory Carbillo just went inside.
Hmm?
I wouldn't lock the door. Someone just
was
went
that?
inside.
Oh.
Productive night, gang.
That's a word for it.
I'd say that. I miss the quiet ones.
I'm saying that it's a lot tonight, but you get used to it real fast.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to talk
We'll
to the
shape
big
up
man.
quick. Say again?
I'm inclined to talk to the big man. In there?
Which big man you looking for? Like big man? Or is it a title?
Fellow with the fellow with the receding hairline, your general.
Haven't seen him go inside, sir.
General Lazarus is right over there, across the street. That's what you're looking for. Couldn't tell if he was looking for someone else or Gregory Carbillo.
Thought he was talking about Reginald for a moment.
They are both
Reginald,
definitely
yeah.
big men.
There he goes. All right.
Which way did Marcus just go?
Probably with the group. Probably around the other side of the fountain there. Leaving the post. Don't worry, I'll eat his ass by later. He's not used to this kind of thing, I can tell.
Oh.
Careful, I've just been informed from people. Apparently from just heard from Lazarus on the board.
What did he say?
I think I may have just
Warden was
witnessed it.
attacked.
Where?
Don't know. I'm hearing him talk about it.
Hmm.
You see something, sir?
Saw a flash of purple light that didn't match his gun.
Aldrich, who was it? Who got attacked?
I don't know yet.
Bastard. Price of the night, huh? Cocky prick. Where do you
Prometheus,
see
I
him,
know you're
sir?
around. Get your soldiers on every corner.
I'll be sure to make a call into the Carbillos. I'll make sure that the other districts know immediately.
Shit. If you don't have an arms, do not even try and fight him.
Think a heavy round going past his head won't startle him? If anything? That's what I'd be banking on.
Bullets to the chest didn't do anything to him.
Well, shit.
He was last seen on the roof near the dorms.
Great.
Did Blue Room
He
come
took
by?
Ball just took a shot at him, I think, above the hospital. He's still in the area.
Were you not following them into the dorms?
There was a sudden call for medical on the roof. It struck one of the students.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it. Milo's also across the way with only two of our candidates. I'd call it a prime target, sir. Milo's practically
I think
alone.
Milo's a Trojan horse.
Think
What he
so?
has in him now.
Well, you know what? Fair play. If that's the case, at least with the weaponry, sir, permission to go to the campus to grab my arms. It can work.
Permission granted.
Sir.
You need me to unlock it?
The guards will unlock it for me.
I'll go with.
Together, do me a favor. I want you, if you are willing, stay inside.
I need to go to the campus.
Just in case.
Roger.
I don't want him planning another fucking attack.
Are you okay? You're limping.
I got shot in the leg before.
Reginald's inside. He might be able to help.
Reginald's up there. No, he's on the roof.
Oh, he's
Felix
moved.
got attacked again. Yeah, no, the Forge killer, whatever, was attacking one of the Warforged down there, me, Marcus, and I heard he was a councilman, but I'm not entirely sure. The guy in the armor, he was down there. I got shot in the leg, and then I know guy. He mentioned councilman. Using his power as councilman, he can go into the building. I don't know. I don't know who it was.
I don't know which one you're
Anyway.
referring to. There's a couple of them.
I don't know. I managed to drag the robot out though, the Warforged out, and got him here. They're in the hospital, but Felix apparently took a pile driver to the head and apparently lived, and now he's up there again because apparently he's mimicking voices.
There's shots coming from that direction.
Uh-oh.
Might be one of them shooting
Could
at
be.
him. He was up on top of the hospital a moment ago. If you're
He's
injured,
making a move then.
be careful, okay?
Let me pull this out.
Who's your card?
Oh shit. Everything good?
They were on the roof just behind us.
Mm.
Yeah. We'll inform you once we get to the
I saw the shots.
Okay.
Keep going.
Understood.
If you're
Council
amenable
building.
to it, we will render
They're on the
aid
rooftops.
once we are in
Mm.
safe areas.
He was on
They're
top of the
mimicking voices as well.
He was up on top of the hospital a moment ago. So
How fast is this thing moving?
I don't know. I don't know that he's
Pretty
moving fast. I think he's disappearing. Is the thing.
He's fast and disappearing and
He's quick on his feet.
This feels more like teleporting than invisibility.
I'm
Unless
pretty
they're that
sure it's
fast.
invisibility.
Reginald was carrying Felix's body.
Oh,
Son of
fuck.
Yeah, like I said, me and him heard Biscardi's voice towards the dorms. Felix told me to wait by the stairs, and he ran off. I saw the wolf.
passively attacking anyone now.
He attacked Felix again. This is the second time tonight he's attacked Felix. I think the first time he
Mira.
attacked him down there.
Yes.
Hmm?
You alright? We're stepping back to the dorms. Been given orders.
All of us?
Go. We'll handle this.
Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Still need to have that talk.
Hospital then.
I've been patched up though. I'm good.
Okay, good. No, you're fine then.
You too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and step back with Aoni.
Orders for the wardens to fall in.
Yeah, well, it's taking me a little bit
All
longer.
of
Yeah,
us
is it all of
back
us?
to the dorms. I believe so, from what I know.
Keep an eye out here.
Got it.
Talia, is anyone else back there?
He got
Do you see
attacked.
anyone?
And then Talia was
Where you
used
are?
as bait because they thought Talia was a Warforged. He's in the hospital. We don't know how grievous his injuries are yet.
He thought I was a forged. Said, give me your cord. Realized I wasn't. And said, it's a shame. Punched me and ran off.
What did he do to Felix? Do you remember what you saw?
No.
Candidates, eyes front. As I've already stated, I won't treat you like children anymore. You're ones, full-fledged. I'm not going to keep you locked in the dorms. You go where you please. So arm yourselves. Walk with groups. And if this man tries to take your core, you take him down. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
By your leave.
I need to get my arms.
I'm gonna get
Go.
arms.
Coming with you.
We have our orders now. Be ready for him next time.
Come here.
Yippee.
Found him.
Yeah.
I went on a walk with Marcus.
I'm gonna go patrol.
Those look really incredible, by the way. Did you make them yourself?
You ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna go that direction.
It took a few weeks to make.
He's mostly been
Your stuff looks nice as well.
attracting people in that direction.
Oh,
See if
thanks.
he goes to a place not
I did
too
attempt
uploaded yet.
to hack into him, but my blades didn't really go in deep.
All right.
He's definitely... Well, his skin isn't very skin.
Back to whatever you were doing.
If you
Didn't
want
mean
to call it that.
to interrupt your night.
Oh, no.
We're not
No,
going
you're
for it.
fine. I was just
So.
honestly running around making sure
Sorry
people
about
were okay.
Okay. That's good.
3 attacks, and they were warned. They were, or gave us a little tease that they're going after Hickory and
Probably
Dickory.
be low right now. If it's safe to grab him.
Seems that he was mimicking the voice, though. I'm not entirely sure.
They mimic the voice in the doll.
I was waiting there because I can't make that video right now. We heard this guy over there. Felix ran over, told me to wait there, and I saw this guy up there on the roof.
Come on, room 2. Understood.
Watch roofs. Keep looking around constantly.
Call out if you see anything.
Pair up with somebody, Mira, if you're gonna be walking around.
Got it.
Bunch of groups of ideally 5 of
Are you around for Valdris's order?
Yes.
Good.
Is given to you by Valdris.
Don't let him take your core.
To be armed.
Kill him.
Kill him.
I know what I need to say. This is an order all wardens. Lethal worthy.
I'll make swift work of them.
Mask on his face, dark money ears. Strange gauntlet thing. It's like a mini power driver on his arm, and then he has an axe that came out of it.
Trophios.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
appreciate you, but don't go in alone, alright? Find somebody to buddy up with, please. Do us that courtesy. I'm not gonna order you not to walk around. I'm just saying, you know, find someone. Come on, gang. Harbor time.
You almost went off alone.
I saw people ahead.
Hydro Pejmos.
Yeah, we put
I believe.
just
I gotta double check my sheet.
because they do
I
have,
wrote down
what
names
is
for
they
each of the
just call it,
spells. Each of them has the
paralytic?
keyword hydro.
Yeah,
I've heard that
I'm
too.
aware. He shot me
Firsthand
and
taste of that.
grazed me and numbed up my leg for a little while. Reginald got to me fast enough.
Alright, so they have a gun. That's good to know.
They have a gun, a small, weird,
shot
gauntleted
Otto in the
pile
leg, too.
bunker-looking thing, and then an axe. They summon the
Mhm.
axe. They manifest it with their proto-arms. Moving back.
Okay.
They're heading to the entertainment district.
To draw him out, apparently.
The twins.
Okay.
We crowd around it, it's not gonna work.
Exactly, that's the problem.
We just make sure we're nearby.
Yeah.
Keep patrolling. Look like we don't know what we're doing. Of course they're doing
Which way do you guys want to go? We want to circle
it.
back?
That way, away from the entertainment.
They're away, team lead. Warden, what was the statement you heard?
The Forge Breaker themselves, what did they say?
Give me your core.
Oh.
That's why he issued the order.
Makes sense.
That would confirm
Alright.
Yeah.
Give me your core, and then said I was a fucking disappointment.
Careful. Make sure you know where your core is and where it is. Make sure it's not obvious.
Yeah.
Alright, go to the entertainment district. I'm going this way.
Sir,
Back around, you two. Let's go.
we're going to the entertainment district. Go. Keep going to the district.
Come on.
Leah and Isaac got held up.
He was using like some sort of
I'll stop here.
thing. I don't know what he had in the bullet, but it managed to.
Is there a civilian here?
Any updates, Lazarus?
I was informed that
Civilian?
there was a civilian walking around here in the entertainment district.
Not that we saw. Go ahead, you three.
Citizens of Reinhold. This is Councilman Erde of the Eastern District. An emergency order has now been placed. A curfew will be in place. All citizens are to return to their homes immediately. The barrier shutdown will begin in 10 minutes. Please comply with military and warden personnel during this time.
Nothing today.
Yeah.
It will be a matter of time.
Being fucking watched.
Do you two have the summary of what we think his arms is, by the way, or his core?
Dark.
We already know it is darkness.
Yeah.
It is not lightning.
It's not lightning, but come here. Let me tell you what I know.
We have to.
We need to start moving.
Can't we do this in the dorms?
From what I picked up with my eye, he's not fast, he's not teleporting, he's flashbanging. Don't worry if the conclusion it may or may not be a light core. Or it might be multiple, because during his fight with Talia, he said, give me your core.
You may have also mistaken her for a forge, but we should move.
Please do this at the the dorms. Thank you.
We're scouting, we're patrolling now.
We're ordered
We
to
have 10 more minutes of
we've been
hunting.
ordered a curfew. Did you not hear the curfew? The lights go out. We have to go.
Go right now.
We're wardens, scouts.
The 10 minutes is a courtesy for all civilians to get off the street. This is a special case.
The signature that I heard outside of the hospital after the attack on the
I
siblings
did think I was a forge.
was dark.
Candidates.
Disappointment when you hit me until
Yes.
So,
Which are the dorms for now. The council has made a decision. The military will be taking over the streets.
Understood.
and Putting in order for now. Get some rest.
Very well
Back
said.
at it
Don't be
tomorrow.
caught off guard in
to
case
see
it's
if we can
light
find this
also,
person.
just in case. If he's wanting other cores, he might have
Very
more.
well.
Word from the
The
general.
internal component of a forge is also called a core.
Never mind, you override that for now.
Yeah.
I have it. The council wants things orderly as best it can be. Not that that's going to
Last thing they
happen,
want is
but
last thing they want is a firefight in the entertainment district.
Head back to the dorms.
Indeed.
Candidates, move out.
Sir. All right, let's go.
Just move safely. We're not done yet.
No, we're not. Out the woods. Move as one. Eyes peeled. Front to the roofs.
Hurry, allow me to take Vanguard.
Noted.
I know we've made it very public when it comes to certain things that might be beneficial. Fantastic. From what I've gathered, and potentially hopefully the information might have related to you already when it comes to Lazarus and everyone, is potentially using either a lightning core or a dark core. When it comes to hitting them out of it, there's a chance that if you strike them with your core specifically, your element specifically,
Theo's calling us.
strike him out of it before he even enters his state of starving. Be quick with it, Pete.
What I could tell earlier, I had an exchange with him earlier. From what I could tell,
Keep going. I'll make sure they get home.
Candidates.
I know.
Waiting on the stragglers. Mr. Carabillo has asked for a moment with Blackstone. Marcus.
Fair enough.
Baldrus is also right around the corner. There's plenty of firepower here right now. We'll be okay. I think it's just this last conversation.
I'm gonna check on the two ahead.
Okay.
More variable. Open.
Come on, keep going. I'll be rear guard.
Right, I'm with you. That's the last of them.
Okay.
Hey, Talia, do me a favor. Bring that puppy up, if you could. On your shoulder. On your shoulder. There you
Keep moving, let's go.
Let's keep it away from our legs. Thank you very much. That's much better.
My tail already feels safer. No worries.
If it makes you all feel any better, I'm fairly certain it's time to tell it around. I'm not picking up any
Oh, I
movement.
noticed. And the whole city kind of lit up looking for
good
him,
enough.
so he made one smart choice tonight.
Did I already tell you what apparently Talia heard?
Everything alright? Yeah, we're coming. Carbello was talking to us about some stuff. Oh.
That's the last of candidates. Everyone in there is Baldus, Lazarus, and other wardens.
Cut it out. Come stretch, come on. Holy shit!
Okay.
Shut
Catching a lot today.
Shut it down, Talia.
Better outside than in.
Let's cool you off.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason. I was trying to take it out before we got inside.
God bless cobblestone.
Jeez.
At least I'm getting better at noticing it.
Ready to go. Let's go.
Got it.
Yeah.
Snapping at you, Marcus.
Hey, shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kind of things happen. Stress is gonna get the better of us. All right.
You okay?
Fine.
Together, Captain.
It is together. I just needed a moment to take a moment to breathe. And now.
Getting a lot better at it.
Good.
Once I get the majority
We're all
of
a
the
bit on
time.
edge. Yeah.
I think we all are.
So. Might stay awake for a little while longer, I think.
Come on, let's go make some coffee.
Let's see, do we have any extra supplies in? Actually, wait, there's a supply room. I'm gonna work on building up the windows.
Not a bad idea.
Get the water.
Near the library and the hall.
And I didn't know they were safe.
Grab a table, Theo. Let's start chit-chatting. Let's all put some notes together, what we encountered.
We were informed. Pre-recorded voices.
I don't hear you ever word.
She was grounded for 3 days, so.
So far, I feel fucking shite. That's what I'm not saying. Just keep hearing.
Wait, this for project. Let me grab the.
Hey, if any of you fuckers want to pass notes about who saw what with the forge breaker, we're downstairs making coffee and passing notes.
You are a loud son of a bitch.
Yeah, it really
I
is.
tried my damnedest.
You know, I feel like you should never have this. Never.
You know, Dickory offered to make me a megaphone, like for my voice to bark orders.
You don't need it.
Well, this is what it is. This was made. Hickory made this.
Oh, you have no. Okay, that's what it looks. Oh, hell yeah.
Not in here, at least.
For the actual exam.
Often enough.
Not in here, please. Yeah, no. Not here.
I'll stick to my own beautiful chords for that.
Yeah, yeah. It's scarier that
They're
way,
beautiful
I
now.
think.
Here. These cups. Hot water, instant coffee.
Thank you, Talia.
On the upside, now this person has the entire ward program. The entire ward
I don't know about you, by the way, but having Dusk as our door guardian makes me feel a little safe.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, he's got the energy for it. I think we'll be fine.
Oh, he did nail you in the
Pull
face.
up a chair.
Yeah.
His nose was broken, but it has.
I don't think this guy likes you very much.
Oh, and then he came
He's
to the
good,
rest of my skull when he punched me on the
So
ceiling.
no, hang on, no, Yurgo, listen. This wasn't just one. This was 2 encounters with the Breaker tonight. With
That's
this
what I'm
fucker over here.
saying.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
2
gonna get a
tonight?
vendetta. Yeah, 2 tonight. He's on.
So
he's on
3
3
in
now.
total.
Yeah, because
Which
I
time
went
did I come in on?
Yeah, that's
That was the
stupid,
second
idiot.
one. The first one, yeah. I came over. Yeah, you found me fighting him.
And then I headbutt him. Bad idea, by the way, because I took a pile driver to the face afterwards. Went to the hospital.
Have you been able to identify if they are organic or forged by nature?
From what I'm
skin.
It felt. Listen, I put my knife in his gullet, and I think he was fleshy. That's the best I can tell you. Stitch and them were looking at the scene and trying to find blood to distinguish what he is.
Understood.
Was there any on your knife?
We will be providing a full report of what
Samples.
the military and wardens have found to all of you next week,
I tried to get up there quick enough.
after we've had a chance to analyze all of the information we found.
Got a few swings.
For now, get some rest.
There's a check the
You
grooves.
might want to borrow this, Valdris. Yeah.
One sample has already been
We
acquired
collected a
and
sample from the
tested.
scene, thankfully.
I would like that.
Yes.
Great,
Rio and Osiris have looked into it.
If you have further samples,
One of the
Strength,
Carvillos
if you
clicked
would.
him.
Sounds like I might.
Hit him. Multiple times.
we'll secure that sample as well.
Yes.
He ran.
All I did was punch him. I didn't have anything with me.
If he was
I
organic,
had a pocket knife.
that was a significant contribution.
Take care of her.
I wasn't.
You'll get it back tomorrow.
Kind of glad I wasn't.
You're
Well
both
done,
okay?
candidates.
Yeah?
I mean, I stuck my
Yeah, I quickly wrote the
We are.
of what I saw.
I am happy that Luminosa was found quickly.
It's good that you charge in to help. Don't get yourself killed.
Yes,
I'll try not to take
You
a
got a
pile driver
glancing
to the
blow
face
on
next time.
the councilman, Mars
Now,
Carbillo.
Felix, I know Valdris's orders
Yes.
are important and all, but if you see a killer rocking my shit in an alleyway again, do not hesitate to jump in. I'm just saying. I appreciate the
She
help.
is intact. Her core is.
Oh, I passed it to Valdris.
She was damaged, but her core is intact.
Alright.
That is all that matters.
Anyone
His
else?
arm, by the way.
Hmm?
I need someone to.
No.
It was called
Yes, we're making
a
samples.
It's like
Anything that came off this
Luminosa.
base, blood. Alright.
Smaller lamp.
I guess tomorrow
Maybe able
we
to
could
get some
check my
fingerprints
lens.
off
Legitimately,
He did
Felix
shoot
is
me
face.
and grazed me.
And then minutes later, I
It's
returned
Excalibur.
afterwards.
Why not have some potential information?
when I went up to the roof, because I saw you were up there and then you spun around suddenly. So I went up there with Talia and I got a full view of him. He has some sort of device on his arm. It looks like Leon's pile bunker, but much, much, much smaller. That true? That correct to assume something like
Yes.
that?
Has,
You're 100% on
has a
that.
gauntlet and an axe.
Okay, well the gauntlet has some sort of mechanism on the top of it that looks like Leon's pile
It's a
bunker.
pile bunker. You are 100% right. That's what he's. That's
Okay.
the main
Is
thing when
that
I walked
after the
in.
burn happened?
I think that's what he used to punch off her arm. The little, I don't know her name. What's the little gold forge that's been walking around?
Luminosa.
Luminosa. I walked into the alleyway right as he had taken her arm off.
Milo, thank you.
Thank you.
What? What?
I'm going to.
Continuing on.
Ignore Sevy!
Gladly.
I'm not going to. Meeting downstairs and they could hear that.
Oh, now I feel lightheaded. My limbs are locking up. I feel lightheaded. Oh, I'm so miserable.
Keep it down.
It hurts to laugh.
And I saw you walking out from the hospital as well, Felix. Why? How were you attacked? I also saw Opal, I think.
So just
Where
real
two-
quick, just
where were
to
you
get
two
this
hit?
out of the way.
Opal got
He
hit.
has his little pile bunker. He has something that can fire bullets. He has
The
some kind
sound of
gun. I
marching
didn't get
boots
a
can be
son.
heard across the streets of Reinhold as military personnel
There will
walk
be
the
a collated
streets
Darcy
wardens
information
zip
by
across
next
the skyline, heading over building tops and securing the city.
Gun.
As the barrier darkens, the day ends.
Flashbang.
I suggest dodging the pile bunker if you're not a tank.
He can also make it
Dark core.
that people heard.
Dark core.
Or
light core.
Anyway, I'm gonna respawn.
We're done.
No, you're done.
No. Kill him! Kill him! Shoot him!
Okay.
Don't give him his jacket!
No.
Fuck.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hey, you didn't have the last problem this time. I'm so happy for you.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
I'm touching you. I'm touching you.
That's not nice.
Forcefully with this
Oh,
bullet.
Man, I didn't do it, bro.
Burn him.
Man,
I got the fight music!
Just
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
He's taking things with alive pretty well.
It's fine. I understand.
He's taking.
It's causing such a goddamn ruckus.
So this is the agenda I've heard so much about.
Todd, did you at least see those? Did I crash you as that happened?
I'm pretty sure I suddenly just went from damn, my frames are kind of pan.
What's my music lesson?
Oh, you killed me.
Completely froze.
Yeah, I did upgrade as an unencoded skill, and then you just DC'd. Like, you froze and
Hey, mate.
Were you shooting at us or were you just shooting on the
I'm
roof?
dead. You were too late. You can't hate if you're dead.
You motherfucker.
You're talking, we can't hear you.
She's driving me insane.
And
What?
No, I asked if he was shooting us or if he was just shooting on the roof.
What?
And your teammate just.
There's rocks. Who the fuck is bringing rocks into
It's even funnier a second time.
Okay.
What? He's bringing rocks into the what?
Now I look crazy. There was rocks floating around in the kitchen.
There's a moment.
Oh, that's probably Marcus.
See, happened again.
Yeah, that's Marcus upstairs.
God damn it, Marcus.
Just the man I'm looking for.
You got funny fire.
Which? Get your ass over here! No!
You hit me so hard, my head just exploded.
He took his
Okay, I'm gonna
ability. He took my ability rod. I'm gonna take his goddamn life.
Ooh, that's cool. I love that. That kind of camo.
Yeah.
Dissolve you did.
I'm blue.
Were you shooting at us as we were leaving or just on the rooftop?
Have I hit that?
Shooting it all.
Oh, someone else is shooting you then.
I just say we do.
What?
Oh, you mean the part where Vulture shot at me?
Do we respawn?
Possibly.
I guess you just heard Vultures then. Yeah, I think we're supposed to respawn.
I don't know. I made funny sounds.
People are just yeah, get a fucking respawn, get to the spawn box, idiot.
Yeah, no, I did.
Ugh, fun.
I did the like cool ass. All right, you want me to go harder, and then, you know, just.
Yep. Ooh.
But then you just.
Yeah, I would have had that. That would
DC'd
also
after
knock
that.
Braggy back. Yeah, I just fucking crashed. I was like, this is the first time I've crashed this hard with someone like looking at me. What the fuck do I do? Do I say like, do I just come back? Does Flux exist? I haven't been paying attention.
Flux does not exist.
So
I
that's
can't
why,
believe
that's why
I'm
Braggy's
this
excuse
powerful.
was. So I got knocked. I fell off the
Where'd they go?
platform and I couldn't get back up until I hit the bottom. So I had to jump. And that's why it took so long.
Down.
Place, I saw him like run into the alleyway, and I go, oh fuck. Yeah, the forest one.
I saw him
I see him go, he gets hit in the chin, and like he's lost an arm, and I go, you motherfucker, and I just
knew
went
something
in.
was gonna happen because I saw Rock walking around by himself, and that's the first time that's technically like all week he's been by himself. So I was like, oh, Hickory and Dickory aren't with him. Oh, Hickory and Dickory are at theater practice. Oh, wait a minute.
I want you to
Theodore watched Luminosa leave the theater, and he was like, something bad's gonna happen. But he didn't follow her. He was like, okay, it's probably fine.
Well, I like that. You doing
What the fuck?
How are we doing this?
That's
We doing translucent like through steam or like something like that? Or what's the
No,
deal?
water. So she coats herself in water and then
Just
starts
water?
refracts light that way.
Okay, reflect light. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, similar to how
Water.
light-based people do it, but she's doing it with water.
Yeah.
Using the physical properties of water.
That's neat.
And this funny rock I found. But yeah, no, this was. I ended up setting this up today.
Oh, it's Hal! It's Hal!
Holy shit!
As I'm walking back to the dorms. I see Dusk in front of the door. I'm like, oh, we're safe for the night. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Every time I see Dusk.
It was funny. I saw you run towards where the guy was, and then I see Bunny Man himself run, and Mira's like, "Fuck!" Starts chasing after him, and then he disappears, and she's like,
I couldn't believe.
She
I was like, "Where's that guy going?" And I run over, and as soon as I turn that corner and I see him like ripping her arm off, I go, "Dude, the smile on my face, IRL, like, oh fuck yeah."
Marcus, I need the best pieces. I need to look like a forge. I want to fight him. He said it was a waste. He said I wasn't. And he said what a shame because I wasn't.
She's vile. She's literally.
I'm like my chainsaw. I fucking.
Oh, dude, I did. We like exchanged and like threw each other across, and he went to go hit Felix, and I went right into his gut. And he stopped, and he looked at me, and he went, "Fine, if that's how we're doing it." And he manifested that fucking axe, and I said, "Oh
Yeah.
shit!" And I ducked
Thank
under
you.
as he swung it down.
It was really sad because she can't. Her arms isn't complete, or like isn't nearly complete, and because we don't have spell etches yet, etches done yet, even the little part that is done, she can't use. It's basically useless without the prototypes, and the prototypes don't work yet, so she's just stuck. So that's why she was carrying this around in her fist like all day, off and on. And then when shit started getting crazy, she was holding it, and the whole point was that she has to whisper the spell into the stone.
Yeah, I had the same concept with Theodore as well. If he was going to cast, he needed to use his. Yeah, he needed to use his orb to cast if he wanted to, but he wouldn't have done anyway. But like it's like it was sort of like I the spell stuff I still don't have quite ready yet, but I have stuff compiled. Just need to put it together properly.
Yeah, I have to
fucking trigger.
Yeah, you need to add like a thing where it's like you pull the trigger to pull it out.
Gesture weight, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I do with like her her thing. If I want to refill the magazine, I bring it down to my hip because it's like her grabbing a new mag.
Yeah.
And then I pull the trigger again to put it in once it's up here.
Yeah, I see it. God, that was so annoying today. I was because I was lazy transferring the sword over from this model. So I was like, I didn't check the contacts. Oh well, it is what it is. I could fix it for next week for sure, and also I'll probably have something ready for next week as well because I think I need to talk to Lulu about some stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can at least get.
Till then.
Because the more I've thought about it, I'm like, I really don't need to immediately have like the harness part done until her other outfit is done, where she's wearing the leotard, because it'll show when it's when she's wearing the leotard, and she can take her jacket off, and you'll be able to see the harness. But up until that point, the only way you're gonna fucking see her the harness part is gonna be if she fucking unbuttons and fucking takes her shirt off, and that's not happening. I've got a base model for her, but that's not happening.
Yeah. I have the combat uniform I'm gonna be using for Theodore ready, actually, to put him in it. So it's and I might try and see if I get it done for next week, because like,
you're not using this one?
I like the uniform quite a lot. It looks really nice. No, this is not this will be my actual combat. I have like an actual thing which looks really nice.
Yeah, I've got
it's very, very time period appropriate.
I've got to figure out what her leotard and the rest of her outfit's made out of, because I mean that was her work gear.
Yeah.
Just gotta figure out like if there's
I
any.
think everyone's going to speak to Spoonbugs.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh god. I shot him, not you, motherfucker. It went through his. It hit his head first. If anything, that was probably shards of his fucking skull hitting you. Which isn't my problem.
I heard such a big news tonight. God.
Oh?
Yeah. Very spoiler heavy. Oh.
Got the sounds working, and I think it looks pretty good. She's got this wibbly wobbly local effect. Which kind of works, because it's like when she's moving, the liquid has to like kind of move and adjust as she's moving. So if you're close enough to actually see her, because the illusion, if you want to call it that, is breaking down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This one doesn't have a knife.
Man. I need to speak with Duggar.
Duggar!
Yeah. This thing, like, the fact that they're getting to be sit and like think about what the pattern is now. You might want to look behind you.
They're definitely still hunting. Oh. Oh.
Biggest curiosity is what.
Oh, is it?
Only going after candidates at a certain point.
I see.
No, they attacked Luminos and then Forge candidates.
Well, so that's how it started. Was they attacked
Forge candidates and then Talia, who they thought was a Forge, but she's not. She's just a cyborg.
Okay, so they're still going after Forge, but just the candidates this time. I was starting to get the theory.
What the fuck?
No, they're starting to go after cores now, like spellcasting cores.
Yeah, just any cores.
By next week, I think you can
Shit.
with the approval of GMs.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I love the sound effect for that.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Look at it. I can do the NPC thing.
Nice.
And then my target.
And taser dagger. Hell yeah.
You gotta get collision.
Yeah, she was.
I shot it
I don't know if you guys noticed, but she had her hand clenched around her fucking core, and that's why she kept bringing it up to her face, because she was like constantly prepped to whisper the spell into it, because she can't. She doesn't have her arms ready yet. It's not operating properly, and her core isn't etched, so she has to cast it manually, and that's the best way she's found to do it, is she has to say, you know, the words. Casting.
That's cool.
The casting thing, because she can't cast otherwise. And then she stays invisible for about 10 seconds, and then goes,
"Oh." Everything in a secure location.
Oh fuck!
This sucks.
Oh man.
Fuck! I used to be good at this. What the fuck?
Take me back! I don't want to go through this.
Yeah, she's gotta get used to it and sync with it. Once she sings with it, I think it'll be fine. Like she'll actually be in a good spot. But up until the point that she's synced with this one, it's like stupid cat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little stupid.
Yeah, she felt so fucking weak. She sees like everybody else walking around with their arms. She's like, this is just not gonna cut it against this guy. It's gonna like hit him in the chest.
I put like 2 or 3 rounds in it, and it walked it off. Like, it was that moment where Victor was like, fuck, it's been
Yeah,
confirmed.
she heard.
Okay.
She heard, and she couldn't help but be like, "That's yeah, Victor." Internally, yeah, fucking got him. It was a Carvillo. We got it. We still got it. Don't let the military fucks be the ones to run the show.
It was like, yeah, we got it. Oh, why is he still standing?
Yeah.
Why is he
What's funny
laughing?
is
Oh,
she
fuck.
saw him run away and chased after it. Started chasing after him, but then he went invisible. And she tried to chase after him, but she was also invisible and also like, oh god. And he had already gotten so far away that she's like, I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yeah.
Apparently he went to the docks and then at some point in time circled back and started harassing others.
And then started going off the rooftops, yeah.
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 Was spotted on top of the town hall.
Yeah. Yeah, you were shooting at him as we were doing the retreat, right?
Yeah, like he just popped up. He started aiming at me, and I was like, "Whoa!"
Oh, maybe that's what I saw.
Okay, we're just shooting.
Because I saw somebody shooting up at this.
Cool. I saw the fucking Forge Breaker up there, red eyes, black mask, bunny ears, and he had something in his hands. He was aiming down at specifically my area, and my fight or flight kicked in. I was just like, "Arr."
Yeah.
I know you did, but
From Drea's point of view, she's like.
I was saying to Giga when I came across it, it was that moment of like, is this actually happening? Oh shit, this is actually happening. Okay, all right. I guess we're doing this then.
Well, we have a sense, man.
I was so concerned I didn't want to accidentally shoot one of the cadets.
Yeah. Also, Mira saw someone tonight that actually like she was getting nauseous seeing them from the fight or fight that kind of kicked in. So do you remember seeing a guy dashing around with a scythe?
Yeah.
Yeah, that person in that armor was who she saw that night. One of the people she saw that night that was there during the arrest. And she saw that and went,
No.
She went, oh, I'm not in trouble.
Oh no.
Yeah, she freaked out a bit and got really nauseous because she's like, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, that's the guy who arrested me. That's the Proto-Arm task force people. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Every time he was.
That's why they're here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, and
okay.
she Yeah, it didn't work.
Oh, is it on?
It is on.
Oh, the cheese?
Oh.
The cheese? Oh.
Yeah, do it again.
Captain, don't do it.
Damn it. Okay.
Aw, dang it.
At least I got the toggle to work.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it.
Oh, I'm hit.
Oh.
You think you recognize this from something?
Oh my god.
Stitch went from like, even if this guy has a proto-arms, I think
No,
I can
finish
get the
me
better
off,
of him
please.
if I'm really smart
Wait.
about it too. I'm gonna fucking.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm feeling fucked.
Dick shot.
Stitch is having like.
Sorry, it took me a moment. I had to close my menu.
So fucking bad for Stitch. Getting shot.
They got me in the dick. Why does he keep shooting me in the dick?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. We have a tradition now.
Critical point of weakness.
My leg. Fuck.
Because I accidentally did that last session, and now it's a tradition.
He's not a horse.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That particle system looks oddly familiar. Who set that up for you?
Silent.
I did it. I
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That looks.
It was me, Barry.
That looks similar. Or familiar.
Made it a little different.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Feel free to continue watching it. Merlin! Merlin, you gave her a fucking panic attack. I was not expecting you to show up like that today.
Oh shit. Okay. Good to know. I don't know who the fuck that was. Then. Yeah, that's crazy. I kept calling you Aries.
Not Aries. A lot of people did, and I had to keep saying not Aries.
Yeah, she freaked the fuck out today. Yeah, she's like, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but they were there. Flashbacks. PTSD.
I need to get out and take medicine. We'll talk.
Have a good medicine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop out soon, but also you want to see something? You see something?
Yeah, show me real quick.
Help, I'm drowning under the water.
I'm drowning. I am under the water.
I go, wee!
I go die. Where's the cat? Bring the cat back.
The cat's here. Here, pat that cat. Pat her. See, look, she's got the cute. She's got the cute little ear. Yeah. I can't. I need somebody. I need somebody to get comfortable enough to where she'll be sitting somewhere like just like relaxed as fuck, and they start petting her, and they actually knock her the fuck out by doing that.
Oh.
It is a thing. You remember Litze at all? Neka's character from Warp?
I think.
I know you weren't in Warp, but you remember them? So something that they did that I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so basically the thing is that when you pat a cat on the head, I don't know if it actually does this, but releases a whole bunch of chemical signals that make them super relaxed and super EP. Yeah, so it's gonna be like,
He's gonna. Good night. Good night.
all cats must be EP. Lunali was not the first.
Wow.
All cats must be EP. Bye bye.
Farewell.
I'm jealous. I haven't either. Oops. Sorry, I farted on you. I'm so sorry. You're so sneaky. You sneaky little blue. Yippee. Yeah.
Little blue.
Please stop hurting. I don't know if we're friends, but please stop hurting her ears. I know you're excited, but her ears are hurting.
Well, no, like for her, it's so she's been attuning, and part of the attunement process is has been affecting her hearing and other senses. So she's been starting to get more. Yeah, she's been getting overstimulated pretty easily, and then Sevi is just out of nowhere, just this really loud fucking whistling, and each time she did it, she like whipped around and was like, "What the fuck?" Also, the seeds are being sown.
I'm a quiet little dude.
She's
I could be quiet company.
She's
I'm
already
a space
making
heater.
plans to covertly do things based on his instructions.
I'm quiet company.
I've
If you
given
need
you a
to,
full
you need to chill out.
I need you to like pat her head with your hot, warm hands.
Yeah, just
knock her the fuck out.
I'm just gonna do this.
And I'm pretty sure you might out of character already be aware of what I'm getting at with this whole thing.
Not exactly. Like I've got some ideas, but like for the most part, she's pretty confused. She's just like, so this is it's gonna be a good resource, but it's also gonna make me enemies, whatever the fuck this is, and it's gonna put me into a good position, but also it's gonna suck. Which is it? Which is it? Which is it? Oh yeah, well, it's one of those things where she's just like she's putting some faith in the professor.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What a night.
What a night.
Yeah.
She was wandering around with her
appreciate
fucking
these.
core in her fist like all fucking day, and it paid off because then at one point in time she started chasing him. She spotted him running away from the crime scene and went to take chase, but then
Get his ass.
he also went invisible, and she's like, fuck!
Angry Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, she's like, fuck! This isn't gonna do me! Oh, fuck. Nausea hits, you know.
Yep.
I appreciate that you spent a significant amount of time talking around the fact that your mom probably owns a brothel.
Yeah, basically.
Hey!
He's like,
Or like
yeah, something of that effect. So
Hell
like,
yeah.
It's like, how am I supposed to say
What the fuck?
I can't say this right now, because people
Yeah.
people have, like, because he's, like, his dad was a miner, his mom runs a club like that, so he's like, how the fuck do I talk about this? Because that sounds like the setup for him to be, like, you know, like a very sleazy person or something, but he's like, I don't like the way people look at me when I tell them that.
I'm gonna message you, by the way. She's gonna teach you how to do a cipher thing. Please don't do it.
Like this other than to drop off a
But
package.
yeah, during downtime this week, she needs to. I need to talk to that goober as well, Kane.
Oh.
I'm also. I'm trying to remember who else it was. Is Felix a specialist? I think Felix is a specialist, isn't he?
Felix is a tank.
Is he? Where? Who's the other fucking specialist? Because I know it's Arlo, Marcus, Kane, Theo.
Kane, Marcus, Theo.
Who else is specialist?
What's her name?
No, was a caster. Who's the other
Artemis.
Oh, that's. Oh, well, that'll be easy for her to talk to them. They're in her fucking room. It'll be the first time they've ever fucking said anything to each other because Artemis keeps like staring at her like fucking nervous as fuck, and she just stares at them like, what do you want? What do you want? Fucking say something! But yeah.
So to clarify, well, like, he's not like collecting every specialist for this. But specialist properties tend to help.
Yeah, so basically here, let me grab Kelso for a moment and actually like ask him. Yeah. She's gonna be doing some stuff this week. Kelso.
Yo, hi.
Does Kane want to learn how to do a cryptography this week with Marcus?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll send you and fucking Chris some info. I've already taught Theo how to do it, but she'll start out with a really nice and simple one. Caesar cipher. It's a substitution cipher, so it's really easy to grasp.
Those are fun.
And basically just teaching them some basics about that, and how to identify certain ciphers, as well as how to use frequency analysis, because that's a great thing to do.
Ooh.
Frequency
That'll be
analysis
fun.
is really, really helpful for substitution ciphers.
Sick. Okay.
Yep. But yeah, I worked with Theo this past week, so we're gonna try and teach some others since it's now becoming more and more relevant.
Kane's only like weekly thing is gonna be working with Bailey on her spells, because in character she's struggling a bit. And, good night. And in character, his thing is spells.
Okay. But yeah,
Just
she'll
didn't know it until we
probably
started getting
pull you, and then I need to talk to Wolfie since they weren't here today. But that's one of her roommates, so she's gonna be like, "All right, here's how you do the thing. Here's
sounds great.
how to do a shift. Here's how the alphabet works. Here's the principles of it all. Now here's how to decode. Yippee!
I used to
Now
have
do
like
that
a
in
really big
reverse.
interest in cryptography in general too. Like when I was.
It's really
like,
interesting. I
college
actually.
age. Yeah.
Oh, hold up, wrong button.
I need to add.
Actually, so that's one of the things that Mira does is she writes all of her notes down in she actually writes them down in Caesar, or using a Caesar cipher that
fun.
and she uses a custom ordered alphabet to scramble it all.
Good night.
On top of the normal shift.
Huh. Good to know. Oh, that'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be real fun. Especially because I think Kane's gonna get tapped for spec op shit down the road. Considering
It's something
Actually broke the
Mira's
drain.
been talking
That sucks,
with she's been talking with Valdris and some of the other professors about potentially trying to establish a set of rules for this group of wardens, specifically to use for sending messages to and from or like any sort of like if there's anything that is even mildly in need of being kept secure as far as information goes and then transmitted back to, the heads or whatever. Having multiple people who know how to do that and then teaching them how to write and decode. Because obviously
that's just
Talus...
objectively useful.
Yeah, well, I mean, it keeps information out of the enemy's hands, and even if somebody gets captured or something happens, if they don't know how to decode they're fucked. Like, I've looked into this for Mira's notebook, especially because she's using a custom-ordered alphabet. It could literally take years to manually decode this if you don't know what her alphabet is, because it's 36. It's 36 factorial, which is a number that I don't even have a word for. So because it's each letter is ordered in
speed.
It's 36 times 35, or it's like 1 times 2 times 3 times up to 36 or something.
Yeah. It gets over the top real quick.
Yeah.
Factorials are nuts like that. Oh, fuck. That was a big session. Oh.
What's good, gamers?
What's up, gamer?
I got bro.
So, but yeah, Chris
Kane almost called Marcus.
Doc's,
Batman just got out of surgery. He does not need that stress.
Doc's possibly going to join us this week for a lesson, and I'm going to talk to Wolfie to see if they want to join us for a mild cryptography lesson, and I'll send you guys some stuff on how to actually do it, because it's not a particularly difficult thing, but like there are some like.
It's not how you do it.
Duh.
Those rocks. That's not how you do it.
There are some fundamental things that you can do if you don't have a key and you know the alphabet that they're using to potentially guess what the key is.
Oh, as I was laying there in the hospital bed, she dragged a blanket over me.
That's adorable.
Dude, it was incredible. I couldn't believe my fucking eyes. I feel like the blanket covered my lower half. I'm like, there's no way. And I lift my head to, and there's Soupy dragging his blanket over top of me. Yeah, it might have been the cutest shit ever.
He's got that electric ukulele. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that his car? His core? Yeah, I noticed there was like a little funny green thing on the end of it. I was wondering what that was. Oh, yo, that's sick.
Go into my sword.
Welcome.
And my ukulele.
Hell yeah. I have yet to actually model her Newliths yet. I need to. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Skull about some stuff. Okay. Skull.
Yes.
So, depending on whether or not Artemis decides to join her this week, she's going to be teaching Kane and Marcus basically the same stuff that she had taught Theo while she's doing that. Okay, and there's what
Good
that
fucking
says.
shit today.
Basically, just trying to write it all down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, all those notes.
I think by the end of the week she might have made copies of all of their books. Is that Opal? Yeah, that's a little Opal. So Mira does the same thing that all of my characters who keep notes like this do, where they vent doodle, where they'll either sketch out like a random idea because they thought of something. Like this one, it's supposed to be the shape of the puck for her core, the thing for the harness. And she was like, oh, but what if I were to run Magisteel wires through it all? So that way, firstly, it's Magisteel, so if I get hit with like a blade or something, it should hit the harness and hit the Magisteel and hopefully not break through quite so easily. Like, it should help reduce the risk of death. But also, if I weave it intelligently, I should also be able to increase the amount of skin contact with Magisteel to the core, because that's one of the things she's concerned about, is she wants to make good skin contact with the core, so there's a nice flow of mana back and forth to it, since she's not going to be holding it in her hands most of the time, and she wants to keep it nice and discreet, so that way the majority of the focus is on the extensions, which can just be destroyed, and if they get destroyed, oh well, the core is still intact and the functionality is still there.
Yeah,
But
it's still working.
You see little Opal, her little goofy drawing of her Newliths shooting one of those fucking fish from the fountain, and then a bunch of runes that she's been like drawing out.
Oh,
yeah, it's the little fish. Yeah, it's the fish from the fucking fountain, the ones that she like jumped in to help grab because everybody was just like, oh, what do we do? She's like, they're fucking fish. Let me just hops in. She's not afraid of water. She likes water. And then a little Opal, who she's been quietly frustrated with Opal, because she's like, I don't know how to talk to you and like get you to like just chill the fuck out, because whatever you're doing right now, you are like self-destructing a little bit. And I don't know how to help you, and I'm here to listen, but I can't listen if you don't say anything to me. Hi, Oracle!
Yeah, no, this is struggle.
So yeah, she does this little like vent doodle of Opal being cross, because Opal's always telling her like, oh, you don't talk to me, and she's like, well, you don't talk to me. Don't have anything to say. I'm quite content at the moment, all things considered. Despite the fact that my life is, closing in around me, I'm doing all right. I'm not in prison. But yeah, I think there's a good possibility by the end of the week she's gonna have copies of each of their books to start decoding.
Oh god. We're getting so close. Mission time.
Well, again, you two are the only ones who have books right now, so that requires...
Oh, do they not have the rest of the books?
No.
Oh, I thought they were given
like
them.
I said.
Because I thought he handed them out.
No. No, it was only to Theodore. He only gave Theodore the book, and that's why he said, like, there may be others, and you will be informed of them.
Oh.
And they will be informed of you.
Oh.
So there's going to be other people, and when that is done, he will make sure to tell you who they are.
Okay.
But they will also be aware of you at the same time. So if like, for whatever reason he gave it to Hickory and Dickory, he will come up and tell you Hickory and Dickory have black books now, and that is your signal that they have them, so you can go and try and take whatever information from them, but they're also probably going to come for you too if they don't immediately talk to you to be like, hey, let's work together on this. But
because I thought he had already given them each of their black books that day when he brought them into the game. So then, are those people supposed to be coming to her, or is it just her and Theo?
It is just you and Theo right now.
Oh, because she was listening to him talk about the game to that group of people when she had wandered up, because she was like, okay, well, I'm not technically a specialist, but I do this sort of stuff anyways.
At that point, the others had dispersed, kind of, and he just grabbed Theodore, and like whoever else was around could kind of hear, but like most of them, it wasn't for them, so like they didn't. Pay attention.
They weren't paying attention to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Because like I have a few ideas of who others might be, but I'm probably gonna look back at character sheets again to be like, okay, these are the ones who I know this would probably fit for.
Damn, I definitely misunderstood that then. 'Cause, yeah, I was under the impression that they all had books.
Yeah, that's why I tried to have that conversation today, because I'm like, I'm making this is way too confusing, because I'm not like being upfront, so I'm just gonna say it outright so that they both are aware of like, here's what's happening, here's the rules. And I'm gonna make the group chat once Zenkyo accepts my friend request on Discord.
On yo.
So that you guys both. Yeah. Well, I was trying to make it, and then I realized I don't have Zenkyo friended.
Oh
no. Let me do that. So once he accepts, I'll make the group chat, or I might just make a thread in the Discord and just make it private. In which case, you know, you guys will be in it, and then if someone else gets added, you'll know. You'll know who, and then, you know, you guys can talk about whether you are sharing information or if you're trying to steal from one another.
I feel like at some point in time, I'm just gonna have to sit there and like actually help you write out what's on the pages, if it's ciphered.
Yeah.
Because I also feel like Mira's the type to like play dirty. If she knows that that her book is the first one to have been handed out, she goes, okay, rip. Writes down, double ciphers everything to make it harder. Just that way, if somebody decides to be stupid enough to try and steal it from her, they have to, even if they actually decipher what she's written, or you know what was actually originally there, it'll still look like junk text.
Oh yeah. Because it's just a big information game, basically. Because obviously, if you wanted to, you could just decipher it all yourself.
Yeah.
If you want to steal some of the info from someone, you can. If you wanted to, like, you know, just write in someone else's, hey, this is what it says instead, you could, to throw them off.
Yeah. She could, ultimately. But I think part of it, I think she's like conflicted because part of her is just like, why would I do that? Why would I steal from the people who are supposed to trust me? How am I supposed to get them to trust me if I'm actively doing things that are not, you know, kosher, to put it simply?
Yeah.
But inversely, she's also just like, okay, but he's also made this specifically a competition.
Yes, because this is how he was taught this as well. This is basically like, I'm doing this because this is how I was taught, not necessarily how I think this should be taught.
Yeah. If from her perspective, she, like, her whole thing is, like, she does not want to be the spy master at the end of the day.
Yeah.
She does not want to be in charge of other people. She has always... What the fuck? She has always worked better, more or less taking orders from someone while also sort of keeping, you know, her own wits about her and, like, kind of keeping an ear to the ground.
Yeah.
Which is why she was so fucking... She audibly hissed when Isaac fucking picked her as the second in command for their group. She's like, how could you do this to me? You know I don't lead people. You know I don't talk to people. Why? But yeah. What's fun though is I managed I managed to put the invis stuff on her. And tonight she was wandering around with the core clutched in her fist, and she would bring it up to her mouth and whisper into it the spell. Go invisible for a handful of seconds. I think it turned out pretty alright.
Yeah, it looks good. It's the same thing for Bile.
It works well, like, it's fun, because it's not infallible. The closer you get, the more you can spot.
And then like, oh, yeah, now I can tell it's Mira.
Yeah, until her arms is finished and her core is actually etched. It's gonna... goes invisible, comes out of it 10 seconds later, fucking stumbling. As the nausea hits. Alright. I'm gonna go pester Nevakari.
Is a G. He's a fucking homie, dude, and gave us all the info. He's the only one who just warden candidates were attacked along with Luminissa.
Come back, I was head patting.
I'm so you know the whole quote of thick thighs save lives sort of thing.
Yeah.
These fucking thighs save 2 people's lives.
Bro,
amazing.
I'm not gonna lie, it's reaching the point where like Genesis has a thing where it doesn't take much to annoy her, but after tonight she really doesn't like the warden. So now Storm and I are gonna talk to Todd, and we're just gonna have like an interview with Forgebreaker and tell no one. We're just gonna talk to Forgebreaker and tell no one out of spite. Just out of spite because of how the wardens treated them today.
Apparently the bullet that I took
The wardens. 2 people.
was gonna hit the councilman, which I didn't know was a warforged at all. I didn't know that at all until like after session, and then Lumi, and then I literally just put my body on top of them to like kind of hide them from the from their core being stolen.
Get down, Mr.
Oh my gosh! Get down, Mr. President. So my thigh saved 2 people's lives, and then I was like being thankful.
I have to do model work for Genesis that she has a kick particle, so somebody knows that I'm kicking them really hard because of her goat legs. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, people wouldn't really know that I'm kicking them with the force of an actual goat unless I like show it. So I should probably
unless you show it, yeah.
That's like the only thing she has going for her, dude, is like the force of our legs. Astronomical. Break ribs with that shit.
That's true, yeah. Why will have so many memory issues.
Wait.
Sup,
You know
gamer.
the way it's shaped? I'm looking at it and I'm just thinking of like a sock puppet.
Hello.
I can't hear. Oh!
See, now that you said it, I can kind of see it. Yeah, now that you said something about it.
He's got a nose.
I can blow myself up.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Character compared to
Looks
most
like a
people
puppet.
for folklore reasons.
Amazing.
Yeah, it does look like a
I
hot
still have
puppet.
to talk more
It
about
will-
it.
yeah, it will
I
once I get
gave
my
him
fucking-
an
once I
idea
get
of
my
something
blast
he can
resistance,
do,
I'll be-
and he's like, that
Sup,
sounds
gamer?
cool.
I
We're gonna need to talk
my
about
resistance,
it.
not
immunity. And the cost and the consequences for your actions if you ever do it.
I have to put my
swipe you off the pavement.
Oh, yes.
trackers around my ankles instead of around my
I know.
feet for Genesis.
Yeah,
'cause
whatever's
it's
left.
legs, but normally I'd be able to.
I should get a
definitely,
spirit.
but-
Okay.
It's called a delayed reaction.
You think
ran away
Other
with
abilities are you thinking of?
Reaction. Okay.
Wait, did Pardo steal Chris? Because I've been trying to find Pardo.
Obviously.
Mira reappears, just fucking Yamcha posed on the ground.
Just like. I mean, wait. What is fucking Mira's core?
Water.
So it's gonna start much more manageable. Obviously.
She's one of the three.
Expand.
Right now.
Yeah. Here's some expanding darkness.
I haven't really figured that far out.
Here's the power of this gun I found.
As I've called the, like a full match, like
Her arm is not complete.
If I do.
She's gonna have sage arms.
Zip the fuck around here before.
Yes.
What do you think about the possibility of Bum getting the
I
gun?
have the collider for it.
Amazing.
Move with my head.
Amazingly terrifying.
Takes this revolver.
She should not be given a gun. She should not be given a gun.
I will make good use of this.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
Gets any easier to control.
Okay. Guys, she's got the taste of blood. We need to get that away from her as soon as possible. I don't know why they would give this to her.
Here's the best part. She shoots the gun, she goes back like 5 feet.
So I'm more appreciative of fire, stronger rounds, things like that. I'm taking a round that's going at high velocity and just making it go faster. So with air pressure behind it. The pressure release though would just be like a torrent of wind to either like.
That's how she gets like little speed boosts.
People, I guess, or like.
Fine, we get fucking Biscotti, a fucking shotgun, and he just gets
like fire.
Mira was so sad because y'all were like constantly surrounded by people, and then when she went to go check on you guys at the hospital, she like spotted you guys as you guys were walking out of the building. She wanted to go and see them and like talk to them. She had heard that they were up and about, and she wanted to say hello and
So it kicks up all the dust.
make sure they were doing all right. She was a little sad, and then at one point in time, the only time she smiled today, at one point in time, Croto spotted her up on the hill, and he stopped and he waved at her, and she actually smiled. And she was really happy because she's worried about them.
Listen, before that, my original weapon at the keep was a World War I anti-tank rifle, which is, you know,
Wait, what she thinks about the what?
to the British tanks.
The big wheels. What do you think about the big wheels?
Yeah, the big.
She's like, oh, he's going for the monster truck. Look, I see.
Biscotti, run over the Ford brake.
And she's like, oh, well, those look a bit more stable.
Obviously. But a fourth ability.
You don't realize like all the weird shit that Coyote's saying to me is just like we gotta talk to her. It's just like, dude, is that a good idea? Can we talk about this first? Because I've like stopped him like 3 different times from going up to him and being like, which would help you kill you or some shit. And I'm like, can you stop tweaking?
Why are you tweaking? Stop tweaking right now.
She killed his wife, as far as he's aware.
That's as far as you're aware. Nah, so like allegedly.
As far as he's aware.
What part of allegedly do you not understand, dipshit?
Do a massively heated pressure round with a different effect.
All evidence points to it.
The arms start to go like, guys, it's
It was
all
evidence.
to like get mad.
Are you innocent? I don't fucking know.
Where was the force breaker in that one night?
Have to shoot it.
Was he really there?
No, he didn't exist. What do you mean? This was like 5 years ago. I got thrown in prison for 5 fucking years for this. They blame me for the death of Anthony Carbillo and for having a proto-arm, which... I mean, I did have the proto-arm, but I did not kill Anthony Carbillo, I swear.
Like on my doc that
I can't believe
I have it already. It's like, hey, I
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've been framed.
Why not?
Mamma mia!
And just outside, the actual fucking force breaker just gives a wave.
Oh, it definitely wasn't the Forge Breaker.
Thinking of is obviously the armament.
It definitely was not the Forge Breaker that night. This was years before the fucking Forge Breaker.
Oh yeah.
Mira's the OG freak of this city. She sees this guy and she's like,
the OG freak.
Poser.
He's gonna turn into his.
Very good.
She's waiting for this fucker to like find out who she is and like stalk her, be like, I've killed this many fucking. She'll be like, bitch, that's baby numbers. The fuck? Back in my day, I killed a whole shit ton of people.
To enhance himself.
Back in my day, I killed savages and raiders.
And back in my day, I killed politicians and a bunch of normal ass fuck ass people.
Same.
It was great.
And the bakers still live.
And the bakers were my friends. I went and got sandwiches on the weekends.
Flying around him in close range.
Oh wait, how long have Biscotti and whatnot been in business?
Constant damage on you.
And
10 years?
Yeah.
Damage dots.
Oh god, yeah, that's after
him
Graves left.
It wouldn't be too
Yeah, Mira was so fucking upset when she heard that they'd been attacked because her and her sister frequented the bakery, 'cause they were right next door.
Yeah.
So they would go and frequent the place. And she found out that when she heard that what had happened to the both of them, she got so fucking scared. She's like, "Oh, I swear to God, you motherfucker, if you fucking kill Bunny and Biscotti, I'm gonna lose my shit." They're like the one they're like the one shred of happiness that I have. They're actually nice to me. My family was me fucking dead. This motherfucker!
What the fuck? Oh, you killed him.
Have I shown you her body? Because I.
What the fuck?
Oh, the
so
body,
proud
I've
of
seen
this
it.
man.
Yeah, I saw. Oh my god, it's so sad.
Listen, Vic.
No!
Baby.
It's got colliders.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Yeah,
That's so
compose
horrifying.
her.
Hold on, no, it's okay. She's gonna be fine. She'll be fine. It's all good. It's all good. Hold on.
Biscotti.
Here, let me put her out of her misery.
Moving around like a corpse.
Oh,
His limbs are all fucking just.
There you go.
Legs and arm.
Oh god.
Eventually it goes.
Oh look, it's the time bomb.
The time bomb? What do you mean the time bomb?
He has a bomb. His ukulele is a bomb.
The ukulele's a bomb? Oh god, Killer Queen has already touched this ukulele.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Look at it. It's an arms. It's gonna be a bomb.
I've told some of the admins multiple times that like last ditch fucking effort, Mira just like sends one of the arms at somebody, it stabs them, and then she gives it the order to fire.
Yeah! We love funnels. Oh god.
Not even funnels.
Take this core and shoot it. See what happens.
Well, no, the idea is that it's suddenly releasing a bunch of highly pressurized water into a wound.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's nasty. That's bad.
That's oh yeah, I know what fucking 20,000 psi with water does.
That's her. That is literally the heart and core of what her arms is just water pressure. Lots and lots of water pressure.
Water pressure and it goes to steel.
Hey, water can cut steel beams.
God damn it. Victor and Gregory had an argument tonight.
Oh?
They didn't know.
About the cat.
Oh, I imagine.
Yeah. That's where the stuff. Oh god. Oh no. Something's going on with my headset. But anyways, that's where the comment basically came from of like I can talk to you because he got permission to talk to her and like. Okay, I'm gonna try standing. Something funky is going on.
Hi, HP. She was really tempted to say something to him.
Yeah, and Victor was like,
just multiple times where she stopped and she wanted to just be like, I would have never. And then just keep walking.
Because ukulele looks super cool.
We had, me and Yodi had an entire, basically conversation about it in the fucking.
Yeah, we had an argument.
And it was very clear how Gregory stands when it comes to Mira. So.
With that, I can take
Oh dear.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
Convinced of innocence. It's let's hear her out. Let's give her a chance.
If we go on a mission together,
Because if we're wrong,
so I can add the buff.
this is irredeemable.
I found out about the fucked up ball.
If it's wrong, then it's just like, oh no, you know, that's decided to.
Never found that out in session.
I mean, they were a criminal, you know, start a new life. Oh, shame, you know what? Where are they? I don't know.
God damn it.
Puts her in the pastry. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Was the doll that Todd was talking about on his stream like a bomb?
Yeah, apparently it shocked
got
Arthur.
electrocuted.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's all fucked up.
There's a recent
Yeah.
patch that I got.
Whoa.
It's like Retro Arsenal or something like
Can't
that.
believe you would
Oh,
shock
apparently
me.
there were little
So I got
dolls
some-
of Hickory and
I had a
Dickory
conversation.
that had
I got
pre-recorded
some-
messages in
the
their
information
voices.
reaches the,
Oh.
That was also a
the
shock bomb
information
that
reaches
people
the
found.
Nice.
bigger confirmation.
Nice.
We found that out casually in post lobby, not having known about
Yeah.
that all day.
Yep.
Oh,
Not gonna say it for sure.
Yeah. Arthur's
Yeah.
gonna come up tomorrow and be like, you guys okay?
Stitch Red,
I found your dolls.
Cassie and Victor in on it.
Our what?
Your dolls?
Yeah,
Did
that
no one tell you?
conversation with
Oh no.
Osiris, huh?
God.
Is Todd still here?
Yep.
Oh god, I gotta go.
Yeah,
catch him in the
I couldn't like centralize on like.
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna have to. I guess Gregory's gonna reach out to some other, potentially other towns. See how that goes. At least that's all I'm gonna say.
All right, fair enough. All right, I gotta get the toaster off, and my setup is slowly dying. So,
Good night.
good night. What is happening? Oh god. Okay, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.
See ya.
I love that you introduced the
How do you do, gamer?
The metal components made of magic steel then? Like the whole thing's reinforced?
Gamer. I am. That's all I can say.
Also be his fourth one, because 3 of
Oh
them.
Jesus.
Yep.
I technically had another thing planned for today's session, but I guess I have to ask Lulu tomorrow about that.
Sorry?
Oh man.
What's up?
No, I just yap into myself. All good.
Understandable.
Basically, I need to basically just ask Lulu about something tomorrow when he's a little bit more decompressed about everything. Because I wanted to do something in today's session, but then, you know, everything happened. I was like,
I saw my mutant
okay,
symbol. I was like, the fuck?
guess that is not happening.
Yeah, it happens. Sup, gamer?
Blackstone, do you know any Earth users?
Oh, fantastic! Great.
Okay, I guess God is
Congratulations.
one.
I call
Who
this.
else?
I call this volunteering. Enjoy.
Yeah. I already fought him earlier, so yeah, sign me up. What's one more time?
Carbillos
You only shot me.
Carbillos are going on full information gathering, trying to put this shit together.
Oh, and then she died.
Oh, she fucking exploded.
She fucking died.
Disconnected when you exploded. Huh? Where'd she go?
Oh, he's right
Huh?
there. Oh.
Huh? Oh, stabs me. No, I'm dying. Death.
Don't worry, I have an easy way to fix this. Hold still.
Okay, so now it's not I was telling Rana.
God, if it wouldn't be. Are we still? I know we made this as a. I know we made it as a joke, like all these fucking times ago. But are we still going with the fact that if Mira took, oh god, what happened? Oh, Sophie jump scare. Are we still going with the idea that potentially that depending on how it is, if Mira would sneak around or like try to sneak around the area where Gregory is, that he would actually still know where she is though?
something and talk about it.
That's the brotherly like awareness basically of like I know you, I know your footsteps, I know you, you silent bitch.
I know you're here.
I mean, maybe like if she's made it obvious that she's doing it, he might know where she's gonna go.
Yeah.
If he knows what she's in the middle of doing, like perhaps, yeah.
I'm not gonna. Don't worry. I wouldn't rule it like a fucking Sixth Sense thing. We're fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's just like the aspect of like, oh, you're trying to sneak around me. I know you, you sneaky fucking little goober.
Just explodes. But yeah, no, I got her first spell set up.
You'd be even spicier, so that's why when I was checking for your wounds, I was like, oh, she's gonna take a
How did she do it in character? Or
Tonight, yes. She chased after the Forge Breaker like this. It was like the first time she'd done it all night.
Ooh.
She
Okay.
So the thing is she doesn't have her arms fully set up yet. And obviously she doesn't have her spells etched. So what she discovered was that if she brings it up to her mouth and she speaks the right, spell words, it does it. So tonight she brought it up to her lips and whispered the spell, and then went for about 10 seconds.
Oh, that's really neat.
And then she got really fucking nauseous. It was like, oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot how badly this sucks. It's been years.
He did his sword for the first time.
Hell yeah.
He did his sword for the first time, and he was like, "Oh god."
Yeah. For Mira, I'm doing less of the innate casting since she has experience doing it before, and she's getting actual instruction from Dusk.
One day.
Yeah.
I like that.
It looks good. I like it. I like the little fade from the blue and then to the invisible.
Do you like the sound?
Yeah, that. Oh yeah, it sounds really cool. Here, I can
Yeah, it's
show
like
you.
it's all it's wibbling.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, that did sound like water.
Here. So
Nice
the work
and
in
subtle.
progress, but
It's like gurgly sounding.
this is his sword summon sound.
Oh, I like that sound.
Oh. Yeah, I put it together from Godfall and stuff. We're gonna give it like a Keyblade summon.
Oh, where it's like a bunch of particles and stuff go off.
Mm-hmm.
Little flash of light.
And then it has this.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah, he's all about space.
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 Darkness imprisoning me. All that I am, all that I see.
All that I am, all that I see.
Oh, poise break jump scare.
I got fucking jump scared. God damn it.
His passive. His passive is that nobody can take his crown off, but him.
Mira's passive
So,
is going to
during-
develop over a decent amount of time. It would be really
So
useful
today
tonight,
in our-
but she
Come
can't.
check how strong you are.
Yeah. So today in RP, he couldn't get it off at first.
Oh
He was
no.
like, "Hello."
I can't take my thing off.
First figure check. Pass round 2.
I can't wait to see more. I'm gonna get off too. Good night.
I gotta work on her arms. Try to. What the fuck? My dad gave me that. Ah! Oh. I knew you would.
How do I aim this?
Where's Kaibobi? Where is he at? I don't see him. I think he left.
They're all
Well,
dead.
Jody
yeah.
left. Jody left a while ago.
Jody, yeah. I might also head out as well. I'm hungry. I need to go make food.
Oh god, I need to eat. Fuck.
Yuck.
Eat dinner.
God.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
I can't wait to go into the wasteland.
Conversation.
Yeah, I know what it's gonna
It's
be.
like I'm
But I'm not
starting to
telling you
realize the
yet.
point being like the head of a faction. I'm like, oh god. I'm gonna have conversations and conversations and conversations today. Fuck. Okay. And now I got like 5 more coming next week. Jesus.
Oh god. Welcome
I'm
to being
fucking
the leader of
exploding.
a faction.
Yeah, I know. I've made that realization. I don't mind it that much, but I'm also like, holy fuck. Okay. I guess I'm gonna be business oriented. Fair enough. Also, sleepy check. Where's Dagger? Up there he is.
Yeah, he's EP'd. Alright.
Once again.
I'm gonna send the goobers off.
Knock the hill out.
Yes.
Good, send him off.
Let me send the goobers off. Who else is on right now? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's analyze this guy. Let's put this guy into themes.
Alright. I'm sending him off to Lan. Lan's doing cat things. Not that she ever, you know, doesn't do cat things. That's just her natural state of being.
That's just natural being just a cat. From one cat to another.
Yeah. When the fuck did that happen? I fucking... Oh. That broke. Alright. Gamers, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm fucking hungry. Also, my shit is not working. Alright. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh my goodness, Lan, what are you doing? TLDR? Maybe. Anyways, tomorrow we've got more wardens. We're gonna go cause some more chaos. Tell is gonna be kind of hungry and still covered in blood, so it's gonna be an interesting start to the day. Anyways, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Good night. Thanks for watching. Mwah.